Yo. What's cracking? What's cracking? What's cracking? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? I'm so geeked, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. What up, Kyle? What up, Breeze? What up, VOD watchers? I would make a Homestuck reference, but I ain't read. I'm not that deep yet, so I can't. But yo, what up, Word? What up, Apple? What up, Spike? What up, Tacky? Bro, if it's the goddamn Ghosty with the sub, I appreciate it. Y'all see the sub goal in the top left, man? Y'all see it? Y'all see it, man? I'm so geeked to react to Homestuck saying no. I'm geeked. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm so geeked. I'm geeked. I'm so geeked. I don't know why I'm so geeked. Like, I keep telling, like, I just feel like I'm about to embark on a big part of internet history. Like, I feel like this shit about to go crazy. What up, Kaizo? What up, Swag? How y'all doing, man? But y'all see the sub goal? You know what I mean? May dress at 100. You feel me? Tell your friends. Tell your friends if they want to see a 28-year-old grown man wearing a maid dress on Twitch. Come drop 5 over here. Or Twitch Prime or something. Spike, you got an imaginative mind, gang. I swear to God. You got one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Add up how you feel about Kingdom Hearts, how Alien feels about Lisa, how Crixton feels about FNAF, how Tacky feels about Board. And it doesn't amount to my love for the Stuck. Oh my God, man. It's that deep. It's that deep. I ain't even about to yap for that long, bro. The whole stream not gonna be Homestuck. The whole stream not gonna be Homestuck. If a teacher asks me to stay at my house, I'm telling them no. I don't give a fuck what the reasoning is. They gotta leave. Dog, that was a crazy Tacky strike. You know what that is? Dog. Where Paisley at, man? Is Paisley in here? Tell Paisley. That motherfucker ruined my life with the bot, bro. The Mude? That's a dangerous motherfucker, bro. Homestuck bot as long as the bot. That's what they keep telling me. That's what they keep telling me. I'm dedicating. I don't know if I'm gonna stream every session. You feel me? But I'm definitely reading it. I'm reading it for sure. I done downloaded the unofficial archive with the assets. I got all this. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in, man. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream every session. But we about to get at least an hour. I'm gonna say, Koff, you said Act 1 is like about an hour, right? We're probably gonna be bantering this shit. I'm gonna be cracking jokes, and then like I'm gonna get in the chat if niggas wanna hop in and they wanna read some shit. So my goal is to at least read through Act 1. I didn't even know this shit. This shit got a category on Twitch already, bro. Kaizo with the sub. I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it. You should make animated horse. I can't animate, gang. I would. I can't animate. I don't even. Yo, I have not been drawn, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I have not been drawn. I've been in the crib too busy making Sonic the Hedgehog LARP remixes. Hey, Cop said you put all this effort into the LARP remixes. Where your real shit? Where the real music? Where the new shit? You keep saying you gonna flip shit. I'm flipping these Sonic songs, man. Living LARP moved me. Living LARP, bro. That's my favorite one so far, gang. Living LARP went crazy. If you don't stream, yo, nah, I'm definitely, if I get to some crazy shit, like it's a big plot twist or something, I'm gonna definitely record my reactions and shit for sure. Yo, I went crazy. Wait till I do unplayable, undefeatable. I don't know what I'm gonna call an undefeatable remix yet. I ain't did the lyrics and shit yet. But the next one I do is gonna be Undefeatable by Kellen Quinn. I'm flipping that motherfucker and making it about LARPing. You know what I mean? I just started thinking of it. I ain't wrote shit down yet. Y'all was dropping some fire. No, what that nigga Word was saying, in this LARP. Wiki takes off. Oh yeah, that was fire. But yeah, I see y'all lyrics in there. I see, yo, Alien with the 1200 biddies. I appreciate it, gang. We got a hype train and shit going. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, facts. No, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we start Homestuck. Yo, they was gassing me too, gang. The Homestuck community, they was fucking with me. I said, I made that one tweet and got like 12 followers, just all Homestuck niggas. This nigga, Homestuck artists, niggas with Homestuck profile pictures. I'm like, damn, nigga, y'all supportive to the motherfucker. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series was GX. I like OG. Is OG better than GX? But GX was my favorite. LARPing in the city, you know you've got to survive. Nah, I might have to do that too. You know what else I was thinking? I was thinking about doing one of Knuckles' raps. I was thinking about doing like LARPing Hill or some shit, like Pumpkin Hill, but LARPing Hill. Yo, if niggas keep juicing them LARPer remixes, I would keep doing them. If niggas keep juicing them motherfuckers, I'ma keep making them. LARPing Hill, I'm telling you. I ain't gonna let it, I'm not gonna play the game, I'm just gonna LARP. Down in LARPing Hill, I got to watch a video. I don't know, let me cook, bro, let me cook. Let me cook. What up, Aki? Let me cook. But yeah, man. I told y'all, y'all thought I was bullshit. I'm farming. Let me get a banger. I need to blow up, gang. I got this. Yo, tell your friends, man. I will wear a maid dress on this motherfucker, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm going up, man. That first little quote tweet. I didn't even think that first little quote tweet was gonna bang. I just saw the tweet. I saw the lyrics and I'm like, ain't nobody sung this yet? Let me sing it. That shit went up. I'm like, oh, okay. Y'all fucking with this? All right, bet. I posted that shit on TikTok and somebody in the comments of the TikTok was like, nah, you should do LARPer Underground. I was like, yup. I got you. And that shit, if they keep juicing them, I'm going to keep making them. Nah, this shit fun though, on God. I'm goated in shit posting. I love shit posting. This is what I was made to do. This is what I was made to do. Bucket with the sub, I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it. We about to get into Homestuck. I ain't about to yarp for that. I yarp. Yo, yarping is when you a LARPer and you yapping about some shit you don't know about. Nah, but we ain't about to yap for too long. I'm about to get into it. I'm geeked, that ass. No bother. Ghostly with the gift? Oh my god. Gifted a sub to, nah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's insane. Ghostly the gifted a sub to Wordwood? Yo, y'all gotta squash the beef. Will I put on a wig with the maid dress? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That's it. I'm gonna say 100 subs for the maid dress and then like 110 I'll put a wig on. But maybe though, maybe. They said no, it's still on. It's still on. If I was to date any of the Mario princesses, I'm dating Daisy. Cause she a little, you know what I mean? She a little brown, she a little dark, a little bit. I was about to say thank you and shit. They couldn't help themselves. I tried to get ahead of it and be like, yo, the beef squashed. But yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie though. Like I said, the making them songs is funny as fuck, bro. Like, we did community night, we did game night last night after Among Us. Then I gotta talk about that bot, bro. That bot is dangerous. I was on that bot. We was on that bot for like an hour after after Among Us, and then I was like, bro, I'm about to make this song. I'm about to make LARPer Underground. Then I made that shit, posted it, went to sleep, woke up, living LARP. I made that shit. I woke up, did a couple rolls on Mood-Eye, whatever the fuck. Brushed my teeth, washed my face, came back upstairs, living LARP. All right, bro. I'm about to tweet. We about to get into it. How long? It's only been like 12 minutes. Fuck it. I'm getting in. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. I'm about to tweet the we about to do Homestuck. I know they gotta have a bunch of Homestuck gifts. I can't wait to learn the characters, bro. That's what I'm really geeked about. Cause the only character I know I know John, and I know the name Carcat. I don't know who that is. I don't even know what they look like. I'm probably looking at them, but I just know the name. I can't wait to learn, bro. I'm dead ass so cute. I want that nigga. I'm not even really a fan yet, gang. I'm not even really a fan yet. And bro, I'm telling you, I'm about to buy this nigga shirt. John's shirt with Slimer on it. I want that shit. I want that shit so bad. Yo, how you said it's because I saw your DMs. You said it's 30 minutes. It's up the You Laugh You Lose uploading, and then it's got a process though. So we gonna see. I mean, like I said, I'm about to read Homestuck for at least an hour. You getting the Switch too? I mean, if I ever get the money for it, but I ain't got it. We playing Tomodachi Life on the OG. We playing that motherfucker off this. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. If it don't finish uploading by the end of the night, then I'll do it on Monday. I'm about to send this tweet out, and then we on the shit already loaded, man. Shit already loaded. Yo, fucking, I hate Twitter, bro. This should be so slow for no reason. Nah, I'm not getting that shit. I'm not. Bro, they done made like how many Ocarina of Time remakes have they made? Like 2? I'm straight. I didn't play Ocarina of Time mad times. Get Robin to Switch 2 so we can play Meet and Fuck Luigi day 1. No, I'm not playing Meet and Fuck Luigi. I feel like, damn, they only made one. I know it was the one on the 3DS. That's it. I feel like they made more than that. What up, Mark? I do. I mean, I'll take suggestions for me to go in there. I mean, I played Ocarina of Time. I play Ocarina of Time like I probably play Ocarina of Time like 5 times, bro. If I want to play Ocarina of Time, I can play it right now for free. I emulated I didn't even buy the 3DS remake. I emulated that motherfucker. All right, man. All right, bro. Yeah, they should remake like a game. Remake a game that ain't been remade. Like Minish Cap, the Oracle games. They should re-release Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. It's mad games for them to re-release, and they doing Ocarina of Time again. Like, bro, come on. All right. Bro, it's Homestuck time. It's Homestuck time. I'm about to. If y'all in the Discord and want to join me, y'all can. I'm about to hop in there. I'm about to hop in the VC. They low-key should just make a new Zelda game. Like, bro, we need a new timeline, bro. Like, I love Breath. I'm still yapping. I love Breath of the Wild, bro. And I still ain't beat Tears of the Kingdom, but I liked it. We need to get out this timeline, bro. Make a new timeline. I'm sick of the unified timeline, bro. Let's go somewhere new. You know what they should do? They should make an adult Toon game. Like, let that nigga Toon Link grow up, go into an adult Toon game and go crazy. All right. Okay. It's time, bro. It's time. A young man stands in his bedroom. It just so happens that today, the 13th of April, 2009, is this young man's birthday. Though it was 13 years ago he was given life, it is only today he will be given a name. What would the name of this young man be? This nigga look like a nerd, bro. Like, I fuck with John. Like, I don't really know shit about the nigga, but like, look at his teeth, bro, the glasses. I like the Slimer shirt, though. The Slimer shirt is so hard. I want that motherfucker, bro. I want that motherfucker. Zoosmell Poop Lord. I don't know. I kind of like Zoosmell Poop Lord, bro. Nah, what you mean, Homestuck LARPer? I'm about to read the whole shit on stream. Comedy style. But, I mean, I don't know, maybe, but we gonna see. John Egbert. What up, though, bro? Your name is John. As was previously mentioned, it is your birthday. A number of cakes are scattered about your room. You have a variety of interests. You have a passion for... I got mad. Okay, let me go. You have a passion for really terrible movies. You like to program computers, but you are not very good at it. You have a fondness for paranormal lore and are an aspiring amateur magician. You also like to play games sometimes. What will you do? I got so offended, bro. I got so offended, bro. This nigga got a Ghostbusters 2 poster in his room. They like, you like terrible movies. I'm like, hey. Ghostbusters 2 not that bad. It's not as good as 1. I give you that, but it's not that bad though. All right, what will you do? John, quickly retrieve arms from drawer. Your arms are in a magic chest, Poop Lord. What? Okay, is there a lore reason why them niggas don't got arms? I'ma just read. I'm gonna just keep going. Out of sympathy for John's perceived lack of arms, you pick up the cake for him and put it on his bed. Easier to draw. Okay, fair. No, that's fair. Quickly retrieve arms from the magic chest. You retrieve your fake arms from the chest. You use these for hilarious antics. You capture log them in your Silodex. You have no idea what that actually means though. There are other items in your chest. Examine the contents. Fortunately, I'm not 40 years old, so bro, Ghostbusters is hard, man. Ghostbusters is hard. In here, you keep an array of humorous and mystical artifacts, each one a devastating weapon in the hands of a skilled magician or a cunning prankster. You are neither of these things. Among the artifacts are 2 fake arms, currently capture logged in your Silodex, 1 pair of trick handcuffs, 1 stunt sword, 1 magician's hat, 1 pair of beagle puss glasses. If you say so, buddy. Several smoke pellets, several blood capsules. Why he got blood capsules? What the fuck is this nigga John up to, bro? What do you got going? What is he? That's fake blood? Why? Hey man, what that mean? And 1 copy of Colonel Sassacre's daunting text of magical frivolity and practical japery, and 1 copy of Harry Anderson's Wise Guy by Mike Cavanagh. I hope I said that name right. It's fake blood, though. Okay. I just had to make sure I got scared. This is what white people be up to. White people be like, yo, I'm gonna prank my mom with fake blood. Some of this stuff may come in handy at some point. For now, you decide to just take the smoke pellets. Capture log the smoke pellets. John, a ritualistic Satanist? I'm saying, like. You stole the smoke pellets on one of your capture log cards in your Silodex. You still aren't totally sure what that means, but you are starting to get the hang of the vernacular at least. I'm not really. Can I be honest? I don't know what capture log means. I just assume that's his inventory. But like, Silodex, you know what I mean? What was Hussey cooking? You have 2 empty capture log cards remaining. Equip the fake arms. You can't do that, buddy. It's some bullshit. You aren't totally sure if equip is a verb copacetic with the abstract behavioral medium in which you dwell, but you give it a try anyway. Unfortunately, you cannot access the fake arms. Their card is underneath the one you just used to capture lock the smoke pellets. You will have to use the pellets first in order to access the arms. But this is probably unadvisable since you just make your room lousy with smoke. Your Silodex's fetch modus is currently dictated by the logic of a stacked data structure. You were never all that great with data structures, and you find the concept puzzling and mildly irritating. I agree. I don't know about mildly irritating because I ain't got to deal with it. But puzzling definitely, nigga. Huh? Your Silodex fetch mode. I'm not supposed to know these words, right? Okay. But with any hope, perhaps you will advance new, more practical fetch modi for your Silodex with a little more experience. Examine Problem Sleuth poster. So many words to say you can only grab the thing on top, low key. Is it even possible to get any more hard-boiled than that? You really doubt it. This poster was one of your wisest purchases. I know this go to the store, don't it? I'm not clicking that. No free promo over here. I mean, technically the whole stream is free promo. There's a nice spot on the wall next to it. You've been meaning to hang another poster there soon. Read the note on the drawer. Happy birthday, son. I'm so proud of you. This note is rich with the aromas of fatherly aftershaves and colognes. Besides, the note is a rolled up poster. Another birthday artifact. You wonder what is printed on the poster. You'll need some way to hang it on your wall. John, acquire hammer and nails. They will come in handy. You first placed the hammer into your Silodex, but now all of your capture log cards are full. You wonder what will happen if you try to take the nails. You guess it doesn't hurt to try. Take the nails. Dumb bastard, you ran out of inventory space, dummy. You capture log 4 nails into the top card and push all the artifacts down the card. The fake arms are pushed entirely out of the deck. This must be how I'd feel to play Rechain of Memories if you stupid. Oh well, they're probably completely useless anyway, but you probably don't want to do that again, unless you want to drop the smoke pellets and suffer the consequences. In any case, you now feel like you have gathered enough things to get down to business and do some really important stuff. The next thing you do will probably be exceptionally meaningful. Squawk like an imbecile and shit on your desk. Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Nah, do it. This is the dumbest idea you've had in weeks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And yet the polished surface of your desk, it beckons. Take a shit, everybody. VOD watchers, take a shit on your desk right now. Combine nails and hammers. White people be like, be squawking like an imbecile and shit on their desk. True, we know that to be true. You merge the top 2 cards. The hammer and nails are now capture logged on the same card and can be used together. Use hammer and nails on the poster. You use the hammer and nails card in conjunction with the card beneath it. Nail the poster to the wall. Little monsters. I haven't seen this movie, but I've heard it's bad. You use the hammer, nails, and poster on the blank space on the wall. It's glorious. Exactly what you wanted. The old man really came through this time. Examine Con Air poster. I got you. That's what I'm saying. This shit is dumb popular. I don't know what it's about for real. I still don't know. This about to play a movie scene, ain't it? Fuck it. Let's watch it. I'm gonna let this whole movie scene play and get content ID masked. I've never seen. No, I've seen Con Air, but it's been dummy long.
Put the bunny back in the box.
I knew you was a punk.
I knew you was a punk.
You been playing us all along. You a free man.
This nigga teeth is mad yellow.
Said, put the bunny back in the box.
Hey, nah, Nick Cage's fucking fake ass country accent is frying me. You do not sound convincing, gang. We should watch this. Yo, we should watch all the Homestuck movies. Koff, you posted a list of all the movie references that they make. We should watch all the movies. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I've seen this before, bro. Why is his teeth so yellow? Damn.
Why couldn't you put the
I'm pretty sure I have, but it's been like dummy long. I'm pretty sure I have, but it's been like years type shit. All right. Examine a deep impact poster. Morgan Freeman's genteel, homespun mannerisms were perfect qualities for a president residing over a crisis. Oceans rise, cities fall, hope survives. Wow. Films about impending apocalypse fascinate you. Plus, a black president? Now you seen everything. Yo, that nigga, hey man, 2012 probably fucked up John head, boy. Hey. Did they say something about that? when Obama, wait. No. Cause Obama got elected in 08. So Obama was already president. Obama was already president. Why he so fascinated? All right, bro, fuck it. He's a black president. What you mean by that? What you trying to say? Examine the calendar, dude. We about to get banned on this motherfucker, boy. You've marked your birthday, the 13th of April. Oh, that's low-key coming up soon. Yo, it's about to be his birthday. Another day you marked was supposed to be the arrival date for the highly touted S-Burb beta launch. Is that how you say it? Is S-Burb or am I supposed to say Sburb? Sburb or S-Burb? Shoot, I know this is like, it's like the first couple pages. Just got here. I think Homestuck is gay harassment, but I'll support my grandpa. You, all right. All right, Baku, okay. Do we gotta do this? Do we gotta do this? Or can I skip it? Cause it's just like an animated version of the shit we already seen, right? It's been 3 days already. It's starting to become a sore subject with you. Fuck it, we can do it. I just want to see the animations. What? Why look worse? I mean, not to say the original or whatever looks bad, but like, why they didn't smooth it out like this? This shit got sound effects? A loud ass keyboard. yeah, this just the same shit, but like it's like better quality. Oh. Whenever you see this icon, it means there's something in the room nearby that can be clicked. You should click it. That shit didn't even work, asshole. This icon is not a visible or tangible entity. Characters in the game cannot interact. They should have did this. I mean, look, I don't want to make any statements about the quality of the comic. We ain't, how many pages? We not even like, we 22 pages deep. So like, I don't want to, you know what I mean? But like, I kind of like this version more. Yes. All right, that's okay. Eat cake. You were sick to death of cake. You've been eating it all day, and you have no intention of clogging your Sylladex with it either. The cake stays put for now. You hear a notice from your computer. Someone is messaging you. Examine incoming message. Yeah, they should make like, I mean, I know this shit got game like parts of it. What up though, gang? You pull up to your computer. This is where you spend most of your time. You decorated your desktop with some rather handsome wallpaper, which you made yourself. You're really proud of it. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, John. I'm not gonna hold you, John. This wallpaper sucks. I know you like Slimer, nigga, but this wallpaper is some ass, nigga. Sorry, I had to be honest. Your desktop is also littered with various programming project files. You are so bad at programming, sometimes you wonder why you even bother with it. Your Pesterchum application is flashing. Someone is trying to get in touch with you. Slimer, I hardly know her. Turn Tech Godhead, Tentacle Therapist, Garden Gnostic, and Ecto. Yo, did you love Ghostbusters? John, this nigga John loves Ghostbusters. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, my brother just another me, dude. We should watch. I'm about to say fuck the poll, cause I didn't make the poll. I forgot. But I'm about to say fuck the poll. I'm gonna make y'all watch Ghostbusters. Yo, but yeah. I fuck with John, man. Only one of your chums is logged in. He sent you a message. Turntech Godhead began pestering ectobiologists at 1613. Hey, so what sort of insane? Do I gotta? Y'all want me to do a voice, bro? I don't know who this is, bro. How am I supposed to give him a voice? Yo, we not watching Ghostbusters 2. Yo, my nigga Mikey with the raid 114. Yo, what up, y'all? Shout out. I'm trying to figure out what I'm about to call Mikey. Shout out Tennis Ball Boy, my nigga. What up, y'all? Don't look. Shadowzilla. Somebody else just follow. I just missed the follow. But what up, y'all, man? We ain't here watching Homestuck, man. Reading Homestuck, I just say. Angry you? I'm gonna fuck y'all names up. I'm sorry, but I appreciate the follows, man. I appreciate the follows, man. Bagel got 1, 2, 3. I appreciate it. Yo, tap in, bro. We reading Homestuck. Right now, gang. If any of y'all know Homestuck, yeah, I mean, y'all gotta stay here and watch me. This is my first time reading this shit. Snoop Moo, I appreciate the follow. All right, man, I'm about to read. No spoiler. This is my first time reading. So if you hip, don't say nothing. Mars, I appreciate the follow. If you spoil, you get the agent sent to your house. We mad early. Game Shades, I appreciate the follow. All right, hey, so what sort of insane loot did you rake in today? I got a Little Monsters poster. It's so awesome. I'm gonna watch it again today. The apple juice scene was so funny. Coco Mills, I appreciate the follow. Oh hell, that is such a coincidence. I just found an unopened container of apple juice in my closet. It's like fucking Christmas up in here. Lasagnetto! I appreciate the sub, gang. I appreciate it. Okay, that's fine. But I just have one question and then a word of caution. Have you ever seen a movie called Little Monsters starring Howie Mandel and Fred Savage? I did not know Howie Mandel and Fred Savage was in this movie. I haven't seen Little Monsters. We might have to watch that shit though. We gotta, for the new people, if y'all want to join our Discord, exclamation point Discord, we got a Discord. We do movie nights and game night. Movie nights is on Sundays, game nights is on Fridays. You feel me? If you want to join, come through. Alien with 5 gifty? I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it. Okay, where was I? I lost my place. Okay, but bro, this shit about to play every sub that I don't know why that shit do that. I gotta fix that. Cause sometimes when it's a multiple gift sub, it only play one time, and then sometimes it plays every single time. That shit about to play like 6 times. Yo. Come on, Noties. Come on. Oh, that's it? Okay. But the seal on the bottle is unbroken. Are you suggesting someone put piss in my apple juice at the factory? All I'm saying is, don't you think Monster Howie Mandel has the power to do something as simple as reseal a bottle? Try using your brain, numbnuts. Why did the fat kid or whoever drank it know what piss tasted like? I mean, his reaction was nigh instantaneous. It was the 15th day in a row Howie Mandel peed in his juice. This shit is so goofy already. Okay, I can accept that. Monster B-list celebrity douchebags are cunning and persistent pranksters. Also, Fred Savage has a really punchable face. But who cares about this? Let's stop talking about it. Did you get the beta yet? No. Did you? Man, I got 2 copies already. But I don't care. I'm not gonna play it or anything. The game sounds boring. Did you see how it got slammed in game, bro? Wait, did you see how it got slammed in game, bro? What does that mean? Game Bro, the review magazine. This was when I knew I had to read this shit. Game Bro is a joke, and we both know it. Yeah. Why don't you go check your mailbox? Maybe it's there now. All right. Look out the window. I fuck with Game Bro. We fuck with Game Bro over here. You see the view of the yard from your window. Hanging from the tree is your tire swing. In a kid's yard, a tree without a tire swing is like a proper gentleman without a monocle. That is to say, he can hardly be considered a terribly proper gentleman at all. And there beside your driveway is the mailbox. It's a bomb in the mail. Look outside. Please don't mention look outside, bro. You gonna activate these niggas like a super soldier. Or a sleeper soldier, I should have said. The little red arm swingy dealy thing, or whatever it's called, is flipped up. What the hell is that thing called anyway? You do not have time for these semantics. The red flippy lever thing means you have new mail, and that means the beta might be here. Go outside and check the mailbox. Nigga, Pops pulled up in the driveway. You're about to hurry downstairs when you hear a car pull into the driveway. It looks like your dad has returned from the grocery store. Oh great, he's beating you to the mail. Forget it, I'll check the mail later. Nigga, man, just go talk to your dad, bro. John low-key a chud. The IED in the mailbox. Nah, man. Nah, imagine my nigga John go check the mailbox and that motherfucker explode. If you go downstairs to get it, he will likely monopolize hours of your time. You decided to chill out up here for a while until the done. You are a chud, bro. Go talk to your dad. Ain't it your birthday, nigga? Go say what up to your dad, bro. Sometimes you feel like you're trapped in this room. Stuck, if you will, in a sense, which probably borders on the titular. And now your chum is pestering you again. The clockwork of friendship turns ceaselessly, operating the swing lever dealies of harassment and perpetuity. Whatever. The dude can just hold his damn horses. Examine games on the CD rack. Ah, stuck at home. I get it. You've put countless man hours into this assortment of quality titles. Read Colonel Sazaker's dawning text. This book look like it sucks, bro. You decide to consult with the Colonel's bottomless wisdom. Good grief, this thing is huge. It could kill a cat if you dropped it. But to really dig into this hefty book, you will have to capture log it. You're not sure you are ready to log jam your other artifacts beneath it just yet. Capture log fake arms again. I played what game now? I played Bar Quest. I played Bar Quest. And I was like, I ain't gonna play it again. I want to get into the meat. I want to get into the real meat and potatoes of Homestuck, bro. I don't want to get caught off in the side shit. What did you just say? You don't want to clog up your... Oh, Jesus. In a momentary lapse of concentration, you accidentally capture log the arms again. Set Pesterchum status to bully. What the? Chummy, bully, palsy? Palsy is crazy. I don't think you should put your thing on palsy, bro. Rancorous is also crazy. You don't think the situation is quite dire enough to go all the way to rancorous, but you still feel the Pesterchum client should reflect your mood change in some way. Bully will have to do. Yo, Kanye reference? we don't reference. Yo, this shit had the trigger warnings for Homestuck was crazy. They got Nazis here? Bully will have to do. You guess. This unsurprisingly does nothing whatsoever. Oh, right. You forgot your chum is still pestering you. Yeah, chat, what's your move, bro? Are you chummy, bully? Don't be palsy. Do not be palsy. Peppy, chipper, or rancorous. Tag yourself. Which one is you? Is it there? Please say yes. Maybe you can play with TT. She's been pestering me all day about it. She's macking on me hard all the time. I start to feel embarrassed for her. I mean, not that I can blame her or anything. Yes, it is understandable because you are really attractive. I am attracted to you. Thank you. Just kidding. Fried his ass. No, I don't have it yet. My dad has the mail and I guess I have to go get it from him and see if it's there. And I've been busy spending all afternoon shitting around with my stupid Silodex. It's so frustrating. What's your modus? What? How do you retrieve artifacts from it? Oh, like one at a time, I guess? And if I put too much in, something falls out. Stack? Don't cook my mans, bro. Don't cook my mans. Don't. Chill on my nigga ectobiologist. What's yours? Hash map. My bro taught me a few tricks. He basically knows everything and is awesome. What the hell is that? You should probably brush up on your data structures. I guess. Did you at least allocate your stripe specimens? They just throwing words at me. They throwing a bunch of words at me. They throwing a lot of big words at me. And I don't know what they mean, so I'm gonna take them as disrespect. We should watch 40-Year-Old Virgin. Okay. No. It can free up a card for you. Plus, let you attack stuff whenever things get too hot to handle, which is never. What have you got? Well, I've got a hammer, but it's trapped under some arms. Wow, you really suck at this, don't you? Just get rid of the arms and then allocate the hammer to the specimens. How? I don't know, just use the arms on any old thing and see if it works. Okay, combine fake arms with cake. You never got to this in college? Brother, I was in college for 2 semesters, nigga. I dropped out. We didn't get to this. I barely understood arrays. You stick the fake arms in the cake on your bed. This definitely makes the cake at least 300% more hilarious. 300% more hilarious and 20% cooler. You're sure Colonel Sassacre would know the precise index of elevated hilarity. Allocate hammer to stripe specimens. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, look, when I put class spectin as the notification for the stream, I don't know what that means. So like somebody just said that to me and I'm like, okay, that's a Homestuck reference. Is this class spectin? This is not okay. What's this then? I'm about to see which one I want to be. Piece of Pizactra that kind, roping kind, plunger kind, yo-yo kind, that'd be hard. Scissor kind, that's also crazy. Pepper spray kind, chainsaw kind, chainsaw man, crowbar kind, broom kind, or is it kinder kind? Poker kind, kin, ice pick kin, golf club. Bro, I won't chainsaw man. I won't chainsaw. Yo, you about to get hammered? That's okay, whack. You check back. I mean, no, hammer low-key kind of fire. It depends on what kind of hammer though. It's like if you got like a ball peen hammer, like a claw hammer, that's whack. But if you got like an Amy Rose hammer, now that's hard. That's hard. Because you're fortunate in ramen. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Huh? Fortunate ramen? You check the back of your striped specimens for the kind abstratus you have in mind for it. Select hammer. That nigga hammerkin. I'm gonna say kin, bro. That sound better to me. Your striped specimens has been allocated with the hammerkin abstratus. The hammer has been moved from your capture log deck to your strife deck. Report progress to DG. Okay, I did it. Hammerkin? Yeah. Okay, that would be the permanent allocation for your specimens. I guess I should have mentioned that. I hope you like hammers, dude. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I can't imagine it's going to be all that relevant. Halberds is fine. I do fuck with a halberd. A halberd is kind of gas. Capture log Colonel's big book. Now that you've got some space in your Cylidex to work with, you figure you might as well start squandering it immediately. Ordinarily, this ridiculous book would be way too heavy to carry around in any practical way. You guess maybe this is one respect in which the cards present some convenience. Examine Game Bro magazine. Game Bro. Esberg. Why, the game of the year or whatever isn't as good as some other stuff I like that's better. Nah, he real, bro. Game Bro, low-key, he goated. Read article. So, okay. Esberg is this game that a lot of cats seem hella pumped of. And this beta is sitting on my desk for review, so I'm like, yeah, man, I'll write something. But I don't know, I'm like, so this is about houses or some noise? That's fine, I'm sure that's like fucking dynamite in a handbag for some brosives. But all I'm saying is, when do you get to thrash anything? That's what I be saying. I hate when I play a game and I don't fight nothing. While you're playing house or some shit, are you ever in jeopardy of getting mud on your doll's dress or whatever from busting out? And I quote, the mad stunts all wicked up ins? Know what I'm saying, bro, yo ma? I don't actually play this game. I didn't actually play this game. But I gave it 1.5 hats out of 5 hats to keep it real. At this point, I'd like to give a shout out to my boy Dennis, who was over the other day. We were gonna chill in front of the Dark Knight and he was so psyched of it, y'all. So this one time he was leaning against the screen door and the shit popped open and the back deck was wet and he slipped down the steps and broke his thumb on the lawn. It wasn't a long fall, but hey, I guess a thumb bone wasn't made for supporting the brunt of a huge useless tool against wet grass. We never did watch Dark Knight on account of Ron trucking his bawling candy ass girth to the hospital. But it's cool. I still got another watch in me, bro. Tell Rwanda. This nigga goated, man. Do he come back? Do he want to come back? Oh, this is my favorite character so far. Bro knows. Dennis was so wasted. I mean, damn. Capture log game, bro. It might come in handy if you ever need something that burns easily. That's fucked up. Don't burn Game Bro magazine, bro. I'm gonna be mad as fuck. What up, though, RJ? Capture log magician's hat. Wait, is Game Bro? Is Game Bro Cool Bro and Hella Jeff? Is that him, bro? Is that them? I am familiar with them niggas, and I love them. I told you, bro. I told you about the stairs, dog. That's the only thing I know of. I didn't even know that shit was Homestuck. You expend your final card on the magician's hat. Oh, it's sweet, bro. My fault. I'm a LARPer. I'm LARPing. That's why I'm reading now. Get funny glasses too. You don't have a free card of your Siladex. However, you are able to merge the Beaglepuss with the magician's hat to create a clever disguise. Who is this? Who is this, bruh? We're disguised to fool dad. That's Beaglepuss? Oh, no, that makes sense. That do make sense. I like you. Look even more stupid than you already did, John. John? Who is this John you speak of? You're quite certain there has never been nor ever will be. Yeah, this is a really shitty disguise. While you are wearing the items, they remain on the card, but it is temporarily removed from the deck, thus freeing up the cards beneath it. Leave room. I'm in whole new territory now. The page I left off on was the Game Bro magazine. So now I don't know what's about to happen. You exit into the hallway. On one wall hangs a picture of a fella who sure knows how to have a laugh. A man after your own heart. You always thought he looked a lot like Michael Cera. He low-key do. But your dad swears on the many hollow tombs of Egypt that it is not. You're not sure about that though. On the other wall is one of your dad's stupid clowns, or harlequins, as he is quick to correct anyone who would venture such brazen assumption. Go downstairs. Hey bro, watch out for them stairs, gang. How much longer till you put on blackface for the cosplay? Hey. This painting right here kind of look like Yugi. The accursed odor of fresh baking wafts into your newfound nostrils. Something is brewing in the kitchen. It must be the connivings of your arch nemesis, Betty Crocker. That shit just opened up the Betty Crocker Wikipedia page in my actual browser. Fuck, this shit is so stupid. And the rich, buttery aroma of her plot stinks to high heaven. What this nigga got against Betty Crocker? You not fucking with the Betty Crocker cake mix? That shit go crazy. This mission is going to be more difficult than you imagine. Admire harlequins. Why he hate cakes, man? You check out the shelves of fanciful harlequins. Look at this fucking garbage. You hate this stuff. Funny is funny, but your dad sure can be a real cornball. Sometimes at night you pray for burglars. They go like, please somebody come nobody want that shit. Nobody who gonna come to this nigga house and steal some like statues of harlequins. Nigga, nobody want that shit. We looking for the cash, John. Examine the fireplace. A bright orange flame flickers in the fireplace. It doesn't matter that it's April and not terribly chilly outside. In a home, a fireplace needs a fire. But because that's what a fireplace is for. A fire belongs in a fireplace, damn it. Categorically at all times without exception. As the mystic myth of unaccountable origin holds, a home borrows the spirit of the flame for as long as it makes a guest of it. Much as the moon takes liberty with the sun's rays. I ain't gonna lie, this shit is like, it's a mix of corny and stupid as fuck, but I like the prose. I kind of fuck with the prose. The prose kind of crazy. The moon's an errant thief, and her pale fire she snatches from the sun. Mark Twain. You're almost certain Mark Twain said that. Roblox? Categorically, continually. Don't toss Game Bro in the fire, you fuck. You're an asshole. Fuck John. Who voted for this? Was this the fan base submissions, bro? Whoever voted for this, they should die. Nah, bro, this is sad. This is making me so sad, bro. It doesn't burn as quickly as you hoped. Each Game Bro magazine is guaranteed to be printed on 40% recycled asbestos. For big ups to Mother Earth, yo. Finally regard cremation. They might be dead already. It's been almost 20 years. Fuck. You think it's like a true, like a Homestuck OG been reading since chapter 1. How many OG Homestuckers is dead now? Like if you had to estimate. Oh, damn. Damn, you think niggas would die at like 37? You examine the second urn containing your departed Nana's ashes. Where your father gives her portrait a wistful glance now and then, you can tell it brings back painful memories. A tall bookshelf, a ladder, an unabridged Colonel Sassacre's. He never wants to talk about it. We are Game Bro! We carry the flame! Topple urn. Damn, yo, this nigga, why would you do that, bro? You just spilled your fucking grandma's urn. Bro, why the fuck? Why do you spill her ashes, nigga? Why the fuck did you do that? You clumsily mishandled the sacred urn. Ashes everywhere. In retrospect, upon mulling cinematic tropes regarding ash-filled urns, this outcome was a virtual certainty. You would probably be better clean it up before Dad fought. Yeah, you nigga, you should, bro. Combine father's pipe with clever disguise. You think now would be a good time to beef up your clever disguise. Sources say Game Bro is stable. Please, God, please. Examine the oversized gift. I don't like this clown right here. This clown right here is scaring me. Damn, my music ran up? Hold on. I gotta put on another playlist. Okay. 1/3 of the way to the main dress already, gang. I gotta get measured, bro. Oh, I keep forgetting to get measured. I gotta get measured, bro, because I don't want to come on. When I get my maid dress, I want that motherfucker to fit right. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get measured, though, because I don't know my measurements. Champ, you can do anything if you put your mind to it. I believe in you. That nigga dad lit, bro. I wish I had a dad. Contemplating what could be inside the package is sort of exciting, but it makes you a little nervous at the same time. Open large present. How many pages is it? I don't know. Niggas keep telling me it's longer than the Bible. Ooh, no. Oh, hell no. Yeah, facts. Ugh. Hey, pull that hammer out, John. Hey, beat this motherfucker with hammers. Capture log ashes. Yeah, pick them up. First, you prop the Harlequin doll up on the couch. Having it in the middle of the floor sprawled out all akimbo like that struck you as unseemly. You capture log the ashes to your available card. Combine ashes with urn. Yeah. Put them back in there, bro. Put them back in there. You merge the sacred urn with the ashes. Most of the ash is back in the urn, but it's a total mess. Really, it probably would have been tidier if you would just use a broom and dustpan. Yeah, you probably should have thought of that, gang. What does Dad expect you to do with that? No, what am I supposed to do with this, gang? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, put the urn back. No one will be the wiser. It's mad ashes all scattered around, bro. You done disrespected the fuck out of your granny, bro. That's so bold. Except maybe for people with eyes. Go get the fake arms again. You just got another brilliant idea for something to do with those pointless arms. You pry them out of the cake and capture log them. Looks like Pesterchum is acting up again. Examine third and fourth walls of room. Uh-oh. Meta humor? Oh, we turned around! Different perspective! Ghost Dad! Armageddon? Face Off? No. Does he really think Face Off bad? I'm beating John ass. He trolling. I haven't seen The Time to Kill, but I heard The Time to Kill is good. Armageddon and Face Off are not bad. I'm actually getting heated. And like I said, Ghostbusters 2 isn't as good as 1, but it's not bad. Check Pesterchum. Another one of your chums is messaging you. Tentacle Therapist? I don't like that name, yo. I don't like Tentacle Therapist. I don't like tentacle therapists. I understand you have recently come into possession of the beta release of the Game of the Year, as featured in respectable periodicals such as Game Bro magazine. Okay, nah, I fuck with TT. I fuck with TT. She no ball. She no ball. Am I a chud? I just assumed it's a girl because they Texas pink. Am I a chud? Please tell me TT a girl. No, wait. Any all pronouns? Okay. I got a little bit. All right, bro. Okay. That's an ugly rumor. Whoever told you that is a filthy liar. And you should probably stop hitting on him all the time or whatever. I can't control myself. I must have a weakness for insufferable pricks. Anyway, I still haven't checked the mail. My dad has it. I'm trying to go get it from him, so BRB. John, what? You're wearing one of your disguises now, aren't you? You're typing to me right now while wearing something ridiculous. No, why would you even think that? That's so stupid. Okay, why don't you go get the game from your father? Alright, wish me luck. Oh, by the way, just kidding, I was wearing a funny disguise this whole time. Gotcha! Smoked her ass. I know, John. Go back downstairs. You can now execute that brilliant idea you had. There should be just enough frosting on the fake arms to serve as an adequate adhesive. I don't like this. I don't like this this doll, bro. Then it look even worse with the arms, yo. It's scary. It's actually a little unnerving, bro. Can I be honest? TT saw through that bullshit. You don't care what Colonel Sasuke says. That makes it at least 1,000,000% funnier. That shit is creepy as hell, bruh. Inspect burnt paper on the floor. A Broblerone. I fuck with Game Bro, dude. I fuck with Game Bro. You put this back in the fire where it belongs. Fuck you, dude. Throw present wrap in fire. You just... I know they house gotta stink, yo. This nigga burning paper and all types of shit. Yo, house stinks. As long as you're cleaning up. Capture log doll. You can carry half the items, but that thing is just way too big. Get real. Besides, you don't even want it. Read Colonel Sasuke's text. The creepy crawlies. This shit is... this shit is scary, dude. Hell's bells. We are having a mighty sporting time of it. Hold fast, my intrepid fellow pranksmiths. We've merely nicked the mahogany of our japing chest. If I may direct the incisive ogle of your beagle puss to the wriggling regency of rubber bugs, plastic parasites, squirming serpents, pliable pests, and every such order and phyla of creepy crawly. Land sakes alive. We are cooking with petrol now. In further exhibits, we shall dwell on artifice useful to your exploits. Is your pappy's rod and reel handy? Huh? What about a bit of iron cord? It shouldn't prove elusive. Bring those writhing rascals to life and set the nerves of some old maid to the wreck of Hesperus? Do you have a bothersome aunt who never seems troubled to find ways with your sunny afternoons? A broad, splintery fence, a bucket of whitewash perhaps? By gum, you'll fix her wagon. And what of that tawny gent who puts his lackadaisical lean near the sarsaparilla font? You'll have the listless... Can I say that on Twitch? Can you say that? Look, I'm not gonna risk it. You'll have that listless blank find the spring in his step just yet. Why did they use that word? I don't look. I'm gonna just say Twitch chat not in here, bro, or Twitch mod's not in here. It's Octoroom, bro, which is it's a specific slur for somebody who's 1/8 black. They said that shit in fucking Sinners. I already knew what Octoroom meant because it was in a Key and Peele sketch. But they used it in Sinners, and I was like, oh, I remember that slur. So, but why did they use that? Hey, Andrew Hussey, yo, we gonna investigate, dog. We gonna investigate, dude. How do you determine someone being 1/8? Yo, that would have to be your great granddad or like one of your great grandparents would have to be black and everybody else would have to be white or somebody else or something else. You know what I mean? You thought about consulting the text to determine exactly how hilarious the doll is now, but this text is way too big to navigate in a timely fashion. You decide to forget it. Find dad and retrieve mail. The door on the left leads to the kitchen, from which the smell of baking wafts. A powerful aroma which can lift an especially portly hoe off his feet. They can smell a pie and start floating in that motherfucker. The door on the right leads to the study, where your dad spends a lot of time. He could be in either room. Where will you go? Go in the study. Yo, why does dad like Harlequin so much? Yo, it's honestly, it's starting to creep me out. It's starting to creep me out a lot, gang. It's starting to creep me out a lot. I don't like this picture. I don't like this statue. I don't like this picture. Is that the Joker? That's Heath Ledger Joker, ain't it? Bro, hold on. I can't zoom in no more? Damn, I'm on max zoom. That's Heath Ledger Joker. I promise you that's Heath Ledger Joker. I can barely tell, but I promise that's Heath Ledger Joker. It doesn't look like he's in here right now. He got a capture card. Oh, is that what they call it? What, a capture log? What is it? Yo, card captors. Yo, Sakura would love this game. Sakura would love Homestuck. You know how many people got a clown and Harlequin fetish from Homestuck? That's crazy. On the desk is a deck of playing cards, one of your dad's pipes, the April issue of the Serious Jester magazine, and a straight capture log card. There is also a can of peanuts on the desk. Haha, oh dad. You won't be falling for that one again anytime soon. A severe peanut allergy is a terrible affliction to cope with. Upgrade costume with hat from Hat Rack. Okay, the boiler hat? Okay. I'm starting to fuck with it. I ain't gonna lie, John. I'm starting to fuck with the fit. You swap the magician's hat with the bowler hat. This disguise is somewhat less funny, but a lot more distinguished looking. Combine second pipe with clever disguise. Your dad maintains numerous pipes around the household. A father without a pipe is like a strapping roughneck without a toothpick. That is to say, he is a rather piss-poor excuse for a roughneck, if you ask me. You'd rather not take the pipe, though. The first one tastes bad enough as it is. How you suffer for your comedy. So, yo, Pops is smoking weed, boy. That's the weed pipe. John got the tobacco pipe. That's the weed pipe right there. Examine capture log card. Yes, this would be perfect for expanding the space in your capture log card. Oh! Play haunting people. Oh, is this where the music start? Ooh. He hitting that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't know John could tickle the ivories like that. When do the kids start dying, man? When do we meet the other characters? I mean, like, technically, we've talked to 2 of them, but I want to see them. All right. Pages, including sound, will be preceded by S in the command. Okay. Wait! Okay, he did that shit. Play 52. Bro, you gotta be so bored to play 52 fucking pickup. You have to be so bored. Like, who playing 52 pickup? I told you that was Heath Ledger Joker, bro. Now that they zoomed in, that's definitely Joker. You play the prankster's favorite card game, even though you're... Oh, I got attacked by fucking snot. You play the prankster's favorite card game, even though you're alone in the room, thus rendering it an especially foolish version of solitaire. So stupid. Look at this mess. The peanut gallery over there sure is getting a kick out of it. You're allergic to their scorn. Hold on, let me turn the music on. John can move the keys, but he chooses to play 52 pickup instead. I'm saying, like, just go talk to dad. What is you doing? Attempt to leave the house. Is this a TV or is that another painting? Is that his dad? Oh yeah, I remember his dad from the cartoon, the pilot. Why his dad so nondescript? Oh, that is a TV. No, they got the ecto cooler on the TV. Hey yo, Andrew. I like this nigga, man. I like this nigga, man. I like this nigga. Yo, we watching Ghostbusters tomorrow for movie night. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Green Leafs and Loud. I appreciate the follow. You go back into the living room and contemplate checking the mailbox outside. You think perhaps you should exhaust all possibilities before plunging headlong into a dad encounter. Your television is currently airing a commercial. Exit. You exit the house. Check mail. Predictably, the mailbox is empty. You have already been scooped by your father. Uh-oh. Full animation? Oh, it's Peem. Title dropping coming? Cinema. I knew it was coming. I seen it. I knew it was coming. Cinema. Oh. The streets are empty. Wind skims the voids, keeping neighbors apart, as if grazing the hollow of a cut reed or, say, a plundered mailbox. A familiar note is produced. It's the one Desolation plays to keep his instruments in tune. It is your 13th birthday, and as with all 12 preceding it, something feels missing from your life. The game presently eluding you is only the latest sleight of hand in the repertoire of an unseen riddler, one to engender a sense of not of mirth, but of lack. His coarse schemes are those less of a prankster than a common pickpocket. His riddle is absence itself. It is a mystery. Damn, Segri with the 5 gifty! My nigga, I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it. It is a mystery dispersing altogether. Like the moon's faint reflection, with even one pebble of inquiry dropped in its black well, it is the most diabolical riddle of all. Absence diminishes little passions and increases great ones, as wind extinguishes candles and fans a fire. Walt Whitman. Yes, you are certain Walt Whitman said that. 100% certain. Positive. You have a feeling it's going to be a long day. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay, since this the title drop, you know what I mean? I really fuck with the pros. Get dressed. Hey, yo, where we at? Where we at? 39? We getting close, nigga. We almost halfway. You know what I mean? I'm dead. I'm so serious. I'm not gonna scam y'all. We hit that 100, I'm getting the maid dress. But nah, for real, like this paragraph, that was hard. I love prose. You know what I mean? Like when you when the writing is good, nigga. When it's a bunch of like words, I fuck with that. But yeah, I'm locked in, bro. I'm so locked in. Leave a surprise for the mailman. No. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Shit in that mailbox, dude. See if your father left the mail in the car. He got a clown on the dashboard. Why does this nigga like clowns so much? The door is locked, and your dad has the car keys. You peer in through the driver's side window. You don't see any mail, but you do see a green package. There is also something underneath it that looks like a slip of paper. Could these items have come in the mail? You don't see anything else that's usually in the mail, like bills and coupons. Maybe your dad forgot to take this stuff inside. Spy in the kitchen. Me after a long day at the Long Day Factory? You try to get a gander through the kitchen window, but you can't see a lot. It seems your dad has been doing so much baking the glass is steamed up. God, he is so weird. Yo, it's your fucking birthday, nigga. Why does he a chud? His dad then got him a big ass clown doll. He in the kitchen making a cake right now, I assume. Why he hate his dad so much? I guess he a 13-year-old. I guess when you 13, you supposed to hate your dad, ain't you? I wouldn't know. My mom wasn't in my life. But you can see what's on the table just beside the window. It looks like the mail is there. Included among it is a red package, some bills, your dad's PDA, and an envelope that appears to be suspiciously labeled with the S-Burb logo. Could it be? Unfortunately, the window is locked. Nigga, why don't you just go in the house? Why don't you just go in the house and walk into the kitchen? Dad and making some bullshit in the kitchen. Yo, I just made some bullshit. You have no other choice. You're going in. Clever disguise. It's time to work your magic. Low key, should I just say fuck the? How often is the sound pages? Should I just say fuck the playlist? Cause low key going back and forth is low key getting on my nerves. Uh-oh. Why did he did now I'm remembering the pilot. I did watch the pilot when it came out, and I didn't know what was happening, and I barely remember it. But now that I'm reading the comic, the pilot is starting to come back to me. Is he about to fight his dad over the cakes? You say, Daddy's home. Yeah, he don't know who that is, man. Take the disguise off. Your dad sees right through your costume. Oh no, he saw right through it. Okay, my fault. You don't know what you were even thinking with his foolish rules. You unequip the clever disguise. Your dad wields a dreaded artifact of confection. He stands between you and the mail. There's only one way to settle this. Strife. Why? Aggrieve. Abjure. John, you a chud, bro. Just celebrate your birthday with your dad, man. Your dad clearly loves you, dude. Oh. Auto pastry. Why is his persona is Slimer. That nigga, Slimer, come Slimer. Yeah, bro, love your dad, bro. White people be like, I'm gonna strike my dad. Other Lego, I appreciate the follow, gang. Retrieve the package and flee to your room. Abscond. You about to hit that nigga with a pie. Dodeca CM, I appreciate the follow. You cannot abscond. This pesky guardian is blocking your path. You will need to engineer some sort of distraction. And now he brandishes yet another artifact of confection. The man is ruthless. You'd better brace for impact in the most comedically striking fashion possible. Equip disguise for defense. Chilling at your white friend's house for his birthday and Loki starts beating his parents. Where your white friend beating his parents like with a hammer. Beagle Aegis. Okay, Beagle Shield. The Beagle Aegis absorbs the brunt of the treat. Looks like Dad will enjoy the prankster's gambit on that exchange, as is usually the case. Capture log Pie 10. You take Pie 10 and unequip the Beaglepus. Everything in your Silodex is pushed back a card. The smoke pellets are ejected from the deck. King Lima Bean, I appreciate the follow. Yes, this could be just a distraction you were. Damn, nothing happens. What a huge letdown. Take the cake. When two great forces oppose each other, the victory will go to the one that knows how to yield. Oscar Wilde. Wise words by a man who likely could resist everything but temptation. The cake forces Colonel Sazaker's text out of your Silodex. Sazaker, you beautiful bastard. Now's your chance. Abscond. Now that Dad is busy placating the smoke detector, you can safely sneak away. Early on, it's more based off his last comic, which will probably be referenced more explicitly later. Okay. Should we read the early shit? I need some music in my ears, yo. I would have been so mad if I restarted the playlist and saw an S. But all right. You snag your dad's PDA. Maybe later you'll switch the background image to something hilarious as a prank. Besides, it may come in handy later. You spare catalog. Slow down. Your spare catalog card is forced out of the Silodex and consequently integrated with the deck. You now have 5 cards to work with. Take package. You'll probably just want to read the main thing. Okay, fair. This red package is addressed to you. Take envelope. You got the spur beta. Oh! Exit kitchen. Damn, the arm fell off. Get cake on couch. You capture log the cake on the couch, expelling the pie tin from the bottom card. Combine the cakes to make a double-decker cake. You then merge the 2 cakes across all 5 cards. Everything in your Silodex is smushed between the cakes. Why don't you think these things through first? Nigga got a cake sandwich with an envelope, the game, the package. Like, bro, his dad's PDA. You stupid fuck. Retreat upstairs. Who the hell is that? You pause at the juncture and head down the hall. You're gonna need something to clean up the mess you are about to make by dissecting this cake. To the left is the bathroom. To the right is your dad's room. It's locked. And you are forbidden from ever entering. He has secrets. Go to bathroom and grab a towel. The worst inventory system ever created. Oh god, dude. I would hate to have to deal with this. If this was in a real game, I would stop playing. Be like, fuck this game. I don't want to play this shit. There's no way this nigga has a Slimer like playground ride. This nigga be riding Slimer in the backyard. I'm buying his shirt, dude. I swear. I'm buying his Slimer shirt. You enter the bathroom. You can see your backyard from the window. The jewel in his crown is the swing set, which has provided you with years of joy. There is also a spring-mounted pogo ride, which has been responsible for more than one painful injury, and has provided you with years of lament. On the sink is your dad's razor. On the rack to the side is a fresh towel. Remove PDA envelope and package from cake. Next stream, Robin will be in full John cosplay. Hey, next Saturday? Next Homestuck Saturday? I might. I don't know. I might have glasses on. I might have the Groucho Marx shit or my fault. Beagle Push shit. I might have the Beagle Push shit on with the Slimer shirt. Yeah, I might. Yo, he about to use the razor to cut out all this shit. I mean, hey, he did it. You take the razor and use it to perform surgery on the cake. You take the towel and clean off the extracted goods. Retrieve your items. The items force the manhandled cake into the toilet. And just like that, your Silodex is full again. God, this thing is annoying. Facts. Go to bedroom. John Loki do got sand hair. Do he get a form? Do he get like a level up? Like a power up? Admire failure to launch poster. I haven't seen this. I be scrolling past this on, I think it's on Tubi. Maybe I should watch this. You're not usually into chick flicks, but Matthew McConaughey's cool charisma could salvage any heap of smoldering wreckage. This is your McConaughey wall. A casual shrine to an amazing actor. The film above that one is a lot better than you think. Okay, cause like when the first time you see his room, he say like you love terrible movies. So okay, so he got movies he also likes, like he genuinely likes. Okay. Cause I was gonna say, bro, Armageddon and fucking what was the other movie? I already forgot because my memory is dog shit. But I was like, bro, chill, nigga. Armageddon go crazy. Can you see her? I want you to picture that little girl. Chokes up. Now imagine she's white. Hold on, bro. What movie is this a reference to? You got us, Matthew. Your smooth talking exposed our latent racism. Damn, you're good. Is that failure to launch? Or is that a time? What movie is it? I want to watch. Whatever the movie this is, I want to watch it. All right. Check Pesterchum. Guarding Gnostic began pestering ectobiologist. Hi, happy birthday, John. Hello? Okay, I'll talk to you later. Garden Gnostic ceased pestering ectobiologist. Turntech Godhead began pestering ectobiologist. Hey, Gigi is looking for you. Why are you even so popular all of a sudden? Is today some sort of special occasion or something? Did you do something to curry favor with the ladies? Did you break your leg on a puppy or some shit? Dude, what are you doing? Turntech Godhead is now an idol chum. Okay, we gotta watch A Time to Kill. I discovered a comet that is going to destroy the Earth, and it was named after me. Now I'm famous, and everyone wants to talk to me a lot. No, stop. Just no. Don't talk about your awful, stupid movies or make references to them. Your gross man bro crush on Matthew McConaughey is an unsavory thing to behold. McConaughey. Sounds like a noise a horse would make, i.e. dumb. Equally dumb are all those pictures of that clown you've got hanging up. Those are my dad's. I was talking about Nick Cage. Oh, what? No, man, Cage is sweet. So sweet. So lame. You don't even like him ironically or anything. This is like for real. Oh, it was Face Off. Face Off is good. Hey. Who is Godhead, bro? Ah, smack this nigga in his face. Face Off go crazy. Face Off goes so crazy. Where was I? You don't even like him ironically or anything. This is like for real, isn't it? Hahaha. I do things ironically sometimes. What about what I sent you for your birthday? No, those are awesome. What? No, they're stupid. Which was the joke? The ironic joke. Get it? Wait. You're actually wearing them, aren't you? I'm wearing them ironically because they're awesome. The fact that they're ironic makes them awesome, and vice versa. Are you taking notes on how to be cool? Jesus, get a fucking pen. Okay, I kind of like this nigga, man. I kind of like this nigga. You do realize they touched Stiller's... Wait. You do realize they touched Stiller's weird, sort of gaunt face at some point. Ew, yeah. Oh well. Anyway, speaking of which, did you get the mail? Yeah. Did there happen to be a package there? Yeah, there's a big red one. You should probably open it. I would, but it's trapped under the Spurred beta. So I will probably open it after I install the beta. Oh man, the beta came? Yeah, you want to play it? No way. Why not? It sounds so hells of boring. Just get TT to play it. She's all about that. Yo, I wish. Hey, Godhead, can you let's use some commas. Let's use some commas or some periods. You know what I'm saying? All the Homestuck kids low-key black to some degree. I'm already hip. I'm already knowing. I make everybody black in my head when I if they not explicitly white, I make them black. Where'd she go? Her internet's blinking on and in and out, I guess. Probably be back online soon. Oh, and Christ in a sidecar. Are you still using the stack modus? Seriously, dude. You need to bone up your data structures. That shit is just ridiculous. Okay, I will. Open browser and go to mspaintadventures.com. What the fuck is this? Wait. Is that not the website? Ain't this Homestuck? You decide to space out on the computer for a while before doing anything important. You open the Typheus web browser and direct it to what is indisputably the most amazing website ever created. You are members of a sinister gang called the Midnight Crew. Your nefarious plots are serpentine in their complexity. Your schemes convoluted. You are planning a heist in your underground hideout. What will you do? The new adventure is okay, but you're not sure if you like it as much as the last one. Install the Spurred beta. Why is he trying to bone a data structure? You decide it's time for less meta and more beta. You insert the CD and install the Spurred beta. Skynet Systems Incorporated, all rights reserved. Esberg client is running. Waiting for server to establish connection. What the fuck is this? Bone up on data structures. The Ghost Dad poster is fried. Data structures, discrete mathematics. What's the symbol? I noticed the symbol means something. To the power of cake? Pound cake? Automata? My fault. This star? You go to your closet where you keep a lot of clothes and an array of handy computer programming guides. Read Data Structures book. Data structure for assholes. Fuck for dummies. Fuck for dummies. This data structure's for assholes. Your ignorance just made me throw up a little. Get a clue, you computer illiterate piece of shit. Okay. By Buckminster Funny Uncle. You're not sure you really want to dig into this huge tome. It looks really boring and kind of ornery. Maybe you'll just check out that free modus instead. Get free fetch modus. You turn to the back inside cover where a free fetch modus is included in a plastic sleeve. This one is dictated by the logic of a queue data structure. operating on a first in, first out method rather than a first in, last out method of a stack. Apply fetch modus to the Silodex. Disastrous. I'm stupid. My dumb ass said star. Items cataloged in your Silodex are no longer immediately accessible. You can only use the item on the bottom card and must wait for items on upper cards to be pushed back to it. For instance, the red package is now inaccessible. You can only use the razor at the moment. This modus doesn't strike you as a significant upgrade to your previous one. In fact, it almost seems more inconvenient. You figure you might as well give it a chance though. Switch back to stack. Yo, when you need, bro, you need a better inventory, man. You suddenly wonder if this is even possible. You don't even remember if you ever had a physical card for the stack modus. You find this all to be a little abstract and you prefer not to think about it too much. Put down razor. Put it down? You're not quite sure you understand. So, if he wants to put something down, he has to pick something else up. Pick up 2 items. You capture log one of the cakes. You finally found a use for all those loitering pastries. Dead weight. Get other cake. Yo, this sucks, dude. The second cake causes the razor to launch out of the front of your Silodex. Oh, good lord, that beautiful face. You wish the razor would have failed to launch. +2. I give him a +2. Get more stuff. This nigga is dumb. You open your magic chest and capture log one of your favorite books of all time, Wise Guy by Mike Cavaney. Cavaney? How you say this? There goes the fresh towel. Might as well grab those cuffs. You take the trick handcuffs, expelling the PDA like a bullet. Oh, bro, you just broke your dad's fucking PDA, dude. He gonna whoop your ass, man. Oh, god damn it. Open up that package. 2 EB from TG. Okay. You examine the package. It is from one of your internet chums. It's bound in packing tape, though. You'll need something sharp to open it. Ah, of course, the razor. It's all so simple. You wonder why you didn't get razor. Pick up the package again. Yo, this is stupid as fuck, dude. Where is this? Let's take this from the top. Is whooping your kid's ass valid if it's John? Now see, I was just on here talking about how I'm not gonna beat my kids, but I don't know. If it's John, capture log glass shards. Yo, he done fucked his whole room up. You fucked your whole room up. Dog, look at this shit. Yo, your dad, honestly, your dad should beat the shit out of you. I ain't gonna lie. Your dad should beat the fuck out of you. Hey, look at this window. Look at the wall. You take 3 glass shards in quick succession and duck for cover. Your Silodex rains devastation on your room from above. And now that your cars are packed with glass, you probably don't want to do that again anytime soon.
No bother.
Gam the kind of gamer? I appreciate the follow. I hope I said your name right. You should probably go get that stuff before you forget. A Gotti but blue? I hope I said your name right. I appreciate the follow. You should probably go get that stuff before you forget. Use the razor on the red package. You open the package. There's something suspicious inside. Something suspiciously dirty and smelly. It is a stuffed bunny, much like the one held hostage. Briefly by Malkovich's Cyrus the Virus, while taunting hard luck protagonist Cameron Poe, and strikingly similar to the one scooped up from the soot of a burning Vegas strip by Cage's Poe and offered to his daughter, a gesture symbolic of a tattered exterior surrounding a heart of gold. Poe wasn't much to look at, but he was a good man. But no, it is not merely like that bunny. According to this note of authenticity, it is the very same bunny. This is so awesome. How do you, this nigga, his friend got him like a accurate, like an actual prop from the movie? That's okay fire. Check status of the Spur beta. It looks like your computer is trying to get your attention. Look at monitor. Client has established with host. Press enter when ready. Check Pesterchum window. Pay attention. This will be okay. Technical therapist began pestering ectobiologist. It looks like you managed to retrieve the beta. Excellent. I'm gonna try to connect. Whoa, okay, but I just got the most awesome present. The rabbit? So sweet. I've heard tales of this wretched creature often. Its Homeric legend is practically ensconced in the fold of my personal mythology by now. Why is she talking like this? I know I said I like pros. But low-key, they kind of fucking me up with that one. What? Why don't we focus on the matter at hand? Oh, the game? Okay. I don't really know how this works. What am I even looking at here? You are running the client application. I am running the server. So I am the host user. I have established a connection with you. This is sufficient for us to play the game. Oh, okay then. Why don't we get started? Get ready to expand your vocabulary, buddy. Press enter. Okay. We loading in? Uh-oh. Sound page? Ooh, okay. Oh! Welcome to Gaia Online. Is Gaia Online still active? We should all get back on Gaia. If Gaia is still online, we should all hop on there. Wait, this shit kind of hard. Ooh. Okay. S-Burb. Okay, so now the game really, like the story for real about to start. Honestly, I was fucking with the pilot. I like the pilot. I mean, it was funny, but I mean, not a lot was happening. It was mostly a bunch of bullshit. Mouse over the interface buttons. Select, revise, deploy. Fernalia registry. Grist cache. Cache, I'm stupid. Explore Athenium. Alchemy excursus. That's it? Okay. Select magic chest. Wait. This just his house. Hot blood. Yo, chill on me. Blood, yo, the new people not ready for Bloodus yet. They not ready for Bloodus yet. Zoom out. How? Wait. Drop. Hey! What's she about to do? I thought that shit was about to crash through the roof, yo. Whoa, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm just getting a feel for the controls. Is my magic chest on the roof now? Yes.
No bother.
FNC Torrent? I appreciate the follow. I will try to be more careful next time. Yo, put my chest back in my room. What the fuck? Oh, his stack his stack changed. His stack went back. You find your missing stack fetch modus and quickly reapply it to your Silodex. You can now opt for either the stack or queue modus at any time. You toggle between your fetch modi with gleeful abandon. Oh, I'm turning the music back on. Now watch this be an S page. It looks like your dad is leaving again for more baking supplies. You're relieved to have the house to yourself again, if only for a few minutes. You just hope he doesn't notice the magic chest on the roof. Or all the shit you threw out the window for that matter. Facts, nigga. Bro, ain't no way you won't do. What up, Ellie? Nigga, I'm locked in, bro. Yo, gang, I'm dead. I'm a Homestuck fan now, bro. I'm locked in. Dead ass. Select stuff in the yard and move it back into your room. Oh, goated. Oh, he can't. Hey, do you think you could do me a favor? Can you grab all that stuff outside my broken window and bring it in for me? I'll give it a shot. Thanks. No luck. It appears to be out of range. I'm guessing it's too far away from you, the player. Select John. You cannot select the player. What the fuck? I thought they ain't have arms. This animation is frying me for some reason. I'm only planning on doing Homestuck on Saturdays, but I ain't gonna lie. Now that I'm doing it, this might. I think I'm locked in. I think I'm locked in because I was bouncing around like, am I gonna read all of Homestuck on stream? I think I will. Okay, select Bunny. Yo, she put the bunny back in the box, or she about to, I guess. Put the bunny back in the box. We gotta watch Con Air, y'all. We gotta watch Con Air. Revised room. Deadlock Saturdays are dead in the ditch. Low key, Deadlock Saturdays, low key. And niggas keep asking me, bro, bring Deadlock back. We need another Deadlock stream. I'm like, nigga, Homestuck, buddy. Wait, she just expanded this nigga room. We need this for real, bruh. I want S-Bird. I want this. No, but can you expand? This is like this just The Sims, but for real life. Open for Nalia registry. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Deploy totem lathe. Wait a minute. What is you putting in my room? What is you putting in my room? Hold on. What the fuck is this device? Examine totem lathe. Yeah, what the? I'm question mark. I'm on the same shit. You don't know what the heck this thing does, but it looks neat. Open grist cache. What the fuck is she doing? It seems expanding the dimensions of your room cost us some build grist, but deploying the lathe did not appear to incur any expense. It looks like certain objects are freebies, probably to help you set up the game. Wow, okay. What do they do? I think it's up to you to find out. All I can do is drop stuff in your house and move it around apparently. How do I move stuff around? It sounds fun. I don't think you can as the client. You will need to install the server application. You should have received both in separate envelopes. I'm running both on my computer right now. What? Did you get another envelope in the mail? No. Once you install the server, establish a connection, I'm sure you will be able to manipulate my environment in the same manner. Are you sure you didn't get it? Oh man, I think I know where it is. Grab that, bro. S-Burb is Wikislop friend slot. Yo, this is Wikislop because I'm definitely opening up a window on my other monitor like, how do I get build grist? What is build grist for? Oh god. Oh god. Yo, can I get a mod? Now that your room is bigger, why don't you move to the far corner? It will extend the range of the cursor and I can reach the items. Which you threw out the window for some reason? Good idea. What have you been doing in here all afternoon anyway? I was fussing with my... It was 09! It was 09, fellas. It was 09. It was 09. I was fussing with my redacted Silodex. But I think I have it under control now. What motors do you use? I like to use trees. Oh no, that sounds so awkward. It's not exceptionally practical, but I think they're elegant. Stand in the corner. Nah, bro, I should've, man, I wish I could. Is there a way to look? Matter of fact, hey, while I'm... This shit auto-saves, don't it? She meant to say heartbroken dog emoji, oh God. Because I don't want to lose my space. We on 155. Do this auto-save? I remember when I started this shit on the browser, there was a save button. So, okay, bet. Okay. Because this the unofficial archive or whatever. Deploy crux shooter. You just putting all this shit in my house. Deploy alchemitor. $200, 300 chapters every stream? I don't know, bro. How long we been on? We've been on for like an hour and a half so far, a little bit over an hour and a half. Yo, this might be the whole stream, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I have planned to like read a little bit and then hop on Red Dead or something, but I don't know, bro. How much longer we got in Act 1? We definitely, I'm gonna at least finish Act 1. And I'm gonna see how I feel at the end of Act 1. You know what I mean? I don't know. We might keep reading. I might switch to a game. Why is the floor shaking? Are you dropping more stuff in my house? Yes. 2 more large gizmos. Sweet. What is with all these big contraptions? If I had to guess, they appear to facilitate a sort of system involving punch card based alchemy. Huh? To what end? I mean, what are we supposed to be doing in this game? That remains to be seen. Maybe you should go investigate. Get PDA.
Oh, bother.
Alien with another 2 gifty. I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it. Serious business. The following matters have been submitted in a frank and forthright manner for Pipefan 413 judicious appraisal. Decided to return home for fresh tie. Soiled tie will be laundered immediately upon return. Use ballpoint pen to roll up tip of cloth. Extract pen. Press rolled cloth against ceramic surface, e.g. restroom sink. In future, consider repositioning hat hook and or coffee pot. Photographic documentation of incident. Was posturing unevenly to reach for hat on wall hook. Tip of tie slipped in open mouth of pot. Duration of dunk approximately 3 seconds. PL lab on incident. I don't know what those mean. Need counsel on removing coffee from necktie. Incident occurred 45 seconds ago. Beverage essences rapidly settling into fabric. Is this like a dad message board? That's fun. This is funny. I'll fuck with this. You grab the PDA, switching back to stack modus so it is readily accessible. The interface is oddly sterile. No hilarious clown wallpapers or anything like that. Oops, you mean Harlequin wallpapers. The serious business application is open. It seems your dad uses it to keep tabs on various acquaintances. His fellow street performers, perhaps, maybe? You guessed the performing arts must be pretty serious business after all. Install Pesterchum. He's just gonna install Pesterchum on his dad PDA? Come on, no. Nigga probably got dad app. This should be useful. Now you can keep tabs on your chums while you wander around the house. Go out to the balcony. You got games on your phone? Hey, I'm out on the balcony now. I'm messaging from my dad's PDA. The one you threw into the yard? No, I'm telling you. It jumped out of my Silodex like a frightened weasel. What were you doing with it in the first place? I'm not sensing a lot of regard for the personal property of others. Is this how your pent-up frustration with your father manifests itself? What? No. Those are all accidents. Please take your psycho blabbery somewhere else, miss. Or elsewhere, miss. Your bathroom is a mess. Did you do that too? Oh man, see, this isn't cool. All this snooping nonsense. There's a cake in the toilet. Yes, there is. I'm tempted to clean it up for you. Okay, if that will satisfy your weird OCD complex, then go ahead. My obsessive Ghostly with a gifty? I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it. My obsessive compulsive disorder complex? Can a disorder also be a complex? In your case, probably. Sounds complicated. Anyway, I'm going to have a look at this enormous platformy thing you put on the balcony. Examine alchemitor in a cautious manner. You have no idea what to do with this thing. You can't find any controls for it. Having exhausted all other possibilities, you just decide to stand on it. This isn't very cautious of you, actually. Yeah, you shouldn't just stand on this. Hopping on the game with bro, and she said, damn, shorty, you live like this? Yo, your house is fucked up. Look through the telescope. Hey, she for real just looking through this nigga house like, bro, you got cake in the toilet, your window broke, the cake on the street, the PDA in the yard. What the fuck? This shit funny, man. It is a clear sunny day. Nothing out of the ordinary to report. At least not beyond the walls of your own home. Grab the soiled toilet. she scooped that motherfucker straight out the floor. And that shit took Bill grist. Whoops. Whoops what? And then you're just gonna put it outside? Why you? Oh! What was that noise? Is this something I should go investigate? No, I have it under control. You can keep playing with your telescope. She lying! She lying! Yo, she yanked the toilet straight out the motherfucking floor! And that shit took resources! You go invest, John, go investigate. No, this shit frying me. This shit is frying me. Oh, yo. Hammer unlocked, bro. Grab that. And what's that? Another Cylinex or another Modus? Oh. I think I can patch it up. Just give me a little space. Why don't you go have a look at the crux shooter? The what? The thing I put in your living room. Hop down the hole. No, grab that sledgehammer first, bro. You gonna need that shit. You jump down to the utility room. I like how you jump down like a fucking ninja. Get sledgehammer and card. Yeah. 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 See, now that's a hammer. That's a hammer. Now the hammer can. Personally, I still would go chainsaw kin, but I fuck with the sledgehammer. Now, if you get into a strife, you swing that motherfucker. Boom! We fucking motherfuckers up. You take the sledgehammer and the capture log card, combine the two, and quickly apply it to your stripe specimens. You think it's cool that things don't always have to be a federal fucking issue. Hey, facts. It looks like another one of your chums is pestering you on your PDA. Answer chum. Yo, it's Gigi. Garden Gnostic began pestering ectobiologists. John, did you get my package? Oh, hey. No, not yet. Darn, are you sure? It was in a green box. Oh, yes, but it's in my dad's car and he's still out at the store. He should be back soon. Great. So what are you up to today? I am up to my neck in this S-Bird stuff. TT is making a royal mess of my house. LOL, what's S-Bird? Oh, it's this game. It's okay, I guess. I'm still figuring it out. Whoa, what was that? What was what? There was a loud noise outside my house. It sounded like an explosion. Wow, really? I will go outside and look. Oh man, alright, but be careful, okay? I will. Yo, Gigi about to die. Might as well check out the crux shooter. Oh, hell no. You put this thing in front of the door? There's a door there? Yeah. I didn't see it. I just thought it fit nicely into that groove. You mean you thought it was elegant? Alien with another gifty? I appreciate it, man. Y'all showing dumb love, bro. I appreciate it, gang. You mean you thought it was elegant? Okay, well, what do I do with this thing? Hello? What are you doing up there now? Nah, she playing, bro. She playing. Just fucking shit up. For what? Why did you take the bathtub? Oh, fuck. Hey, dog. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Cloverbug? Cloverbug. I can't read Cloverbug. I appreciate it. Yo, I'm so glad that the Pesterchum is like a click. Cause the oh fuck killed me. Jay's Evolution, I appreciate the follow. Oh fuck. Hey man, this shit is funny, dude. Examine wheel on the crush shooter. Yo, dad, yo, John. If your pops don't come home and beat the absolute fuck out of you, hey man, I'm not gonna. Oh, I don't give a fuck that it's your birthday, bro. You gotta get your ass whooped. Yo, she done grabbed the toilet and the bathtub. All right, examine the wheel. This the shit Kicker was doing in the terminal. True. When you turn the wheel, something seems to be pushing up from underneath the lid, but you aren't strong enough to make the lid come off. Put bathtub in dry. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I hope you know that we, Jade and I, haven't been able to stop quoting your FNAF video. I appreciate that. I'm really fucking with Homestuck, yo. Like dead ass. This shit is funny. No shot. She disconnected mid. No. No. On the top of the journey to the driveway, the connection is terminated. Hey yo, that's how you know I'm FNAF pilled. I saw connection and instantly put terminated at the end. Connection is interrupted. Scold TT, yeah, scold her. Scold her. Why did you hop in the tub? Why did you hop in it? You can see me, right? Tell me what's wrong with this picture. Hey man, this shit is dumb funny, yo. I can't cap. This shit is dumb funny. Tell me what's wrong with this picture. Sorry, I keep losing the wireless signal. Must be. Oh yeah, you know what? My man's did say her internet was going in and out. That's okay. I gotta. Okay, foreshadowing. They foreshadowing shit. Okay. Sorry, I keep losing the wireless signal. Must be the weather. I would look for a stronger signal in another part of the house, but I'd rather not risk an encounter with my mother. I battled through her cloud of gin and derision once already this evening. So, her mom a drunk, his dad loved clowns. What's up with their parents? Yeah, I hear you. Yes. Cake, gestures, unfaltering love and support. Quite a road to hoe there. Though I suppose I'm complicit for not informing social services about your situation. I know. What about going outside? Maybe you could catch a neighbor signal. That presents the same problem. Also, it's raining, remember? And dark. It's dark already? Yes, the sun has already had its way with us here on the East Coast. Its lurid glare has moved on to younger time zones. Haha. Okay. Hit Crux Shooter with the sledgehammer. Okay, now he's speaking my language. Because that's what I would have did automatically. I'd have been like, let's start breaking shit with the hammer. Yo, you too weak to swing it? John. Yo, go do some push-ups, John. Need some help? Pick up sledgehammer. Oh, you know what? Fair. He is 13. That's fair. Jackhammer that shit till it's over, player. Hey, word. Hey, you and John, your brother just another you, bro. Uh-oh, wait. If John gets a jackhammer, I'm gonna be looking at the screen like Oppenheimer. Wait, what's this countdown? What is this thing? And what is that clock counting down to? I've been looking at the GameFAQ walkthroughs to figure some of this stuff out. Hold while I read further. Okay. All of these walkthroughs are extremely short. None progress much further than this point. Weird. Well, I mean, it is a new game. True. Now that the lid is off, you will need to extrude some crooksite. Turn the wheel again. It's the countdown to the themes and such? 4/13 is his birthday. Oh. You extrude one crooksite dowel. Get crooksite. I feel like we should be hurrying. That countdown is making me nervous. John? Oh, your PDA is trapped under the crooksite now, isn't it? Anyway, it looks like you're gonna need this card too. Deploy pre-punch card. Get card. A shard of glass is expelled from the deck and maims the Harlequin doll. Oh, it chopped off one of the little one of the little things on the head. Capture log fanciful Harlequins. Damn. I think this doll about to get mad. I don't like how this doll looking. Hey yo. Mad dummy? You take 2 fanciful Harlequins. The additional useless freight pushes your PDA to the last card. You then switch to the Q modus so you can access the PDA. More glass shrapnel flies from the deck. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? This thing keeps following me around. I think it's trying to talk to me or something. This is probably the Colonel Sprite. It apparently needs to be prototyped. Twice, actually. Whatever the hell that means. These walkthroughs are horrendously written. Okay. Well, you are the one with the cursor, so just do whatever you think is the right thing to do. Also, fix my bathroom. Fags! Comma. I appreciate the follow. Comma, chameleon. You come and go. Alright, my fault. Drop maimed Harlequin into Colonel Sprite. Uh-oh. I think this is bad. I think this is bad. What's happening?
Oh, bother.
Mariri6464, I appreciate it. I hope I said your name right. I don't like this thing, bro. This an enemy. I'm already knowing. Is this an enemy? Bring that slingshot. No. Pick up the claw hammer and beat it. Beat it to death with it. The Colonel Sprite has been prototyped with the Harlequin doll. Actually, it's an ally? Okay, my fault. I was being prejudiced. My fault. WD Gaster? Wait. I still can't understand this thing is gobbledygook. That was only tier 1 prototyping. There is still another tier to the prototyping process, which for all we know merely advances this entity through increasingly esoteric states of linguistics. The clock is ticking. We don't have time for this asinine tomfoolery. This unmitigated poppycock? Extravagant hogwash. Okay, stop. Stop typing whatever silly thing you're typing. I'm going upstairs to the big platformy thing. The alchemitor? Try to learn the lingo. She said, yo, you gotta learn the lingo. Use pre-punch card with the alchemitor. You will be going, hey, it's this thing from Undertale a lot during this comic. That's what everybody told me that. There is no slot for a card anywhere to be found on the alchemitor. The Colonel Sprite follows you upstairs. Explore Athenium. Perfectly generic object.
Oh, bother.
Low-key Johi? I appreciate the follow. Probably. I'm sorry. I'm bad at reading. I hope I said your name right. Acquiring a Crooksite Dowel seems to have populated the Athenium with one item, a perfectly generic object. Capture log telescope. Every story is either a human echo or a Homestuck, except Undertale, which are both. Okay. True. I have to stop LARPing and play the new Deltarune chapters. I still haven't played the new chapters. You snatch the telescope from its tripod. Who knows, it might be useful. But more importantly, it pushes the Crooksite to the last card, making it available for tinkering. The PDA is predictably jettisoned into the yard, over the neighbor's fence. Yo. I gotta cop them joints, man. Put Crooksite on weird pattern on alchemitor. You place the Crooksite dowel on the alchemitor's small pedestal. Something is happening. What's happening? I try and stay hip on stuff. I try and no ball every now and then. You set the alchemitor to cast 3 perfectly generic objects for some reason, expending a total of 6 units of build grist. These things look completely useless. What a waste. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice something in the sky. Switch modus and use telescope to inspect sky. When he gonna relax? You switch back to stack modus and get a closer look with your telescope. Whatever it is, the Chrono Sprite seems particularly agitated about it. A comet? Foreshadowing? Yo, my Navi tweaking, bruh. Uh-oh. Hey. We should do something about that. Yo, TT, grab that out the sky. You're no astronomer, but his trajectory looks suspiciously head-on with your current perspective. This is a troubling development. High five, Chrono Sprite. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Up here. Give me some. Give me some skin. You figure you've left him hanging long enough. Attempt to ingest a unit of build grist. Why, bro? Don't eat that. That's probably not edible. Hey, no, now that you mentioned it, that shit do look like a fruit. That shit do like a gusher. That shit do look like a gusher. Matter of fact, it might smack. Eat it. It is tempting because they strongly resemble rock and blue raspberry gushers. However, units of build grist are a gaming abstraction and do not seem to exist on the physical plane. There is apparently no crisis so imminent that will deter you from contemplating idiotic and frivolous actions. Oh, Dad's back! Yo, TT, crush his skull. Your dad is getting home. John, what did you do with your PDA this time? I'm working on the bathroom, but we're running low on build grist. Revised bathroom. Please fix my fucking bathroom. Okay, we got the 4 back. Okay, but we need the toilet in the tub. TT, we need the toilet in the tub. We only got 2 units of build grist. Put the toilet back. Put the tub back. Pops. Oh, he can't get in. That nigga like, why the door won't open? Door stuck. He like, what the fuck is the toilet? He like, what the fuck is the toilet doing outside? Run to your room and contact TT through Pesterchum. Two chums have been trying to message you. Answer chums. That nigga said, I'm working on the bathroom, but we're running low on build grist. Oh man, who cares about the bathroom? Now there's a meteor heading for my house. I see. Do you suppose it has anything to do with the game? I don't know, maybe. What do I do? I think it's very likely. The walkthroughs vaguely suggest an impending threat before they end. The already poorly constructed sentences become even more curt and ambiguous, as if written hastily and with a sense of alarm. Actually, their dedication to updating the walkthrough under such circumstances is admirable. Wow, fascinating. If the meteor is a game construct, I think the only thing to do is to proceed and try to solve the dilemma on the game's terms. Try using the lathe. It says you can use the card on it, but it isn't more specific than that. Okay, I'll do that. Really, it is a labor to read this drivel. If I read any more, my brain will need to be spoon-fed from a jar, while it blows spit bubbles in a high chair. I think I will write my own walkthrough. That is, after we make sure we don't die. I heard you got the box. I hope you appreciate my heroic fatherly perseverance in getting it to you. In my rough and tumble, dirty, wife-beaterly sort of way. Godhead, what is you talking about, man? What is you talking about, dog? Also, I hope you appreciate how many no-talent douches had their mitts on that bunny before you. It's like a grubby baton in some huge douchebag marathon. Hey, where are you? Oh man, the bunny was awesome. But I don't have time to talk. I'm playing S-Burb and it's kind of a nightmare. TT is breaking everything in my house. Dude, I told you to steer clear of that game. And for that matter, you should probably wash your hands of flighty bras and their snarky horseshit altogether. Is Godhead an incel? I don't know. I'm just the way he said that, it made me. And now there's a meteor coming, and I'm not even joking about that. It's like a big asteroid or comet or something in the sky, heading right for my house. Oh man, how big is it? I don't know. Big, I guess. I gotta go. We'll talk later if I'm still alive and the Earth isn't blown up. Like the size of Texas or just Rhode Island? They're always throwing around these geographical comparisons to give us a sense of scale like it really means anything to us. But like, it's like, it doesn't matter. It's always just like, wow, that's pretty fucking big. Like, Mr. President, there's a meteor coming, sir. Oh yeah, how big is it? It's the size of Texas, sir. Oh shit. Or how big is it? It's the size of New York City, sir. Oh shit. Sir, I'm afraid the comet is the size of your mom's dick. Oh. This nigga is funny, man. This shit is funny, yo. I fuck with it. Sir, I'm afraid the comet is the size of your mom's dick. Oh, snap. Sir, are you familiar with Jupiter? You mean like the planet? Yeah. Well, it's that big, sir. That sounds pretty big. I have a question. Is it Jupiter? Yes, sir. Earth is literally under siege by planet fucking Jupiter. Oh, shit. Anyway, later. That nigga, he just talking to himself. That nigga John he got other shit to worry about. He is just typing this in his DMs. This shit is stupid as fuck, bro. Use pre-punch card on totem lathe. You slip the pre-punch card into the slot on the totem lathe. Above the tool arm deploys a configuration of chisels. Now you just need something to lathe. Take Crooksite to totem lathe. 15 pings, they all separate, man. Ding, 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 ding. Like, bro, I got shit to do. Dad, like, what the fuck? How'd he get in? How'd he get in the house? How did he get in the house? Cursing your lack of foresight, you return to the balcony for the Crooksite dial you left on the pedestal. You navigate the hallway, leery of your dad, who is presently puzzling over the new fixture in his hallway. TJ is the kind of guy you mute on Discord and check on your own time. Facts. Like, I'm gonna deal with this nigga later. Yes, take the cake, put that shit on Slimer, and put that shit. But now you gotta connect. Now you gotta redo the plumbing. TTT, you gotta redo the plumbing. The perfect crime. He like, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna just go downstairs. You retrieve the Crooksite dial. Dad just shrugs and heads back downstairs, presumably to do some more baking. If only he knew you were hard at work saving his ass. Use Crooksite dial on totem lathe. Slime on that cake till I, she pogo on my cake till I slime. Oh wait, wait. Slime that shit till it's over, player. All the new gens ain't even hip. The new people, they don't even know about player. They don't even know about the player shit yet. You clamp the Crooksite in the lathe. Activate lathe. I pogo on that cake till I slime. Alright, +2. What the hell is this? The lathe carves one totem. You take the totem. Alright, I used the lathe to make this blue shapy thingy. Now I guess I take it back to the alchemixer again? Hello? TT is no longer connected. Oh, fuck. Her internet worse than mine! Oh, wait, she fixed the shit. No, fairs, no, you right. Y'all running out of time. Low-key, y'all doing a lot in this short amount of time. It's only been like a minute? That's crazy. You running out of time. John, what you gonna do? Oh, he's stuck in his room. He's stuck in his room because of the tub. There's a plus true. We keep that. Yo! We finally see another character. A young lady stands in her bedroom. Due to a violent storm, her house has just lost power, along with her wireless internet connection. This has severed her link to a popular video game she was playing with a young man at a critical moment. That young man is relying on this young lady to reestablish a connection somehow. This young lady named, it's on the tip of your tongue. What was the name of this young lady again? Is they about to give her a bullshit name? Flighty Broad. Is Godhead playing? No, that wasn't it. One more time. Rose Lalonde. Did I say her name right? Lalonde? Lalonde? Fuck it. Rose. It's Rose. What up, Rose? Hi, Rose. Examine room. Your name is Rose. As was oh, my fucking... I need another playlist. Hold on. I need another playlist. Lalonde? Okay. Your name is Rose. As was previously mentioned, you are without electricity, although your laptop computer still functions on battery power. You have a variety of interests. You have a passion for rather obscure literature. I need to get this off the screen because I think it's gonna give me a seizure. You have a passion for rather obscure literature. You enjoy creative writing and are somewhat secretive about it. You have a fondness for the bestially, not because that was in the trigger warnings. That was in the trigger warnings, but I don't think we're there yet. You have a fondness for the bestially strange and fictitious, and sometimes dabble in psychoanalysis. You also like to knit, and your room is a bit of a mess. And on occasion, if just the right one strikes your fancy, you like to play video games with your friends. What will you do? Retrieve arms from the purple box. Okay. The purple package's contents are private. No one is allowed to look inside. Ride like a flagellum and puke on your bed. Rose, don't do that. Rose, do not do that. She like, no? Ugh. Ribby and YT, I appreciate the follow. Ugh, what a terrible idea. The thought alone makes you sick to your stomach. Stroke writing journal and mutter, my precious. She not letting us see shit. You would only resort to such an embarrassing activity while no one was watching. These journals are for your eyes only. Get violin. Yo, she hit the rock. Yeah, she did. I can't do it. I don't got that much control over my eyebrows. I can't do it. I can't. I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot trying. You capture log the violin, storing it the root card of your Silodex. Okay, hold on. Sound page. Play a haunting refrain on the violin. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, Rose! Hey, yo, low key, the clock is ticking and John needs you. We got 2 minutes until a fucking asteroid hits his house. I appreciate the music, but I think we got pressing matters. We got more pressing matters. You hit that shit. You hit it for sure. You hit that, but like, you waste approximately 40 seconds playing the violin while your friend is in peril. Nice time management skills there, sweetheart. Tell Liv Tyler you love her before impact. Hey, John. Since your good-for-nothing friend is obviously not going to bail you out in time, you issue words of parting fondness to dear sweet Liv. Oh, if only Affleck could have been the one to make the final sacrifice instead of her stubborn, blue-collar, salt-of-the-earth father. Then she would fall into your arms for consolation, and you would be the one to make the deceased Bruce Willis proud. Capture log knitting supply bag. John is heaven sent. John Egbert, he was heaven sent. Rose Lalonde, she was heaven sent. Yo, I can't wait. We about to throw all the channel memes into Homestuck. You get the knitting bag. It occupies the left leaf card under the violin, per the Tree Modus's alphabetical sorting method. K less than V. Lookout window. Damn. Yo, it's a cat. Your panoramic window offers a view of your yard below, and the mausoleum housing your dead cat, Jaspers, who died when you were young. Your mom had the structure erected with a spirit of scornful irony in response to your youthfully innocent request to hold a funeral for the animal. At least that's how you have come to interpret the gesture in retrospect. You can also make out a silhouette of the laboratory next door, a facility which likely broadcasts a strong wireless internet signal. You may be able to connect to the signal from a different part of the house. Perhaps if you seek higher ground, get laptop. You take your laptop and prepare to make the journey through the house. LVL, yeah, okay. I'm not about to keep doing. We know what order the letters go. Everybody in chat know they ABCs. Y'all gotta stop bringing out look outside. This causes the tree to be unbalanced, so your Silodex auto balances itself. Now the laptop occupies the root car, while the other two items comprise the leaves. Examine book on desk. Grimoire for summoning the zoologically dubious. Is that why her name is Tentacle Therapist? Oh, I get it. She a psychoanalyst and she likes weird creatures. Tentacle Therapist. I get it. This book is absolutely indispensable for enthusiasts of your ilk, of which there are very few. Take book. You take the grimoire. Go explore the house. The in-depth Silodex explanations made more sense when the comic was being driven by user suggestions. Logan, when did they switch? This painting is crazy. You leave your bedroom. Hanging just next to your door in the hallway is a painting of an exquisite wizard. Your mother collects these awful things ironically. She must know how much you detest them, and there is no doubt in your mind she stores these dreadful things in the house to bother you. Down the hall to the right is the way to the observatory. Perhaps you will be able to connect from up there. Your mother's room is also in that direction. You will have to watch where you step. Rose, mom bad? Hold on. Mom Lalonde can get it? Hold on. When do we see her? Tiptoe to observe. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Okay. I like her mom more than John's dad. Because her mom fuck with wizards. Wizards is way cooler than Harlequins. You approach a juncture in the hallway. Beyond the juncture is the observatory. Okay. Wait. I need to see that. Flash that again. I want to see that silhouette. I'm already kind of seeing it. Sneak by. Whoo! She cold? She just flash stepped? Rose got speed fees? This door leads up to the observatory. You haven't ventured up there in quite some time. Go through door. Niggas gooning off 2 frames. Hey. You gotta get it cracking with what you got. The door opens to an exterior walkway. I can't read, bro. Leading to the observatory entrance. You've seen less inclement weather before. Oh, the things you'll do to help out a friend. You low key. Y'all ain't got no handrails or nothing? Like, this seems hella dangerous. Hurry up to that observatory. Yo, is they rich? John live in the suburbs. He got a regular ass house. He got a regular ass telescope. Rose got a goddamn observatory. Goddamn, like, what the? Oh, she got money. Try to connect. You first put your laptop down on the floor to get situated. But removing it from the root card causes all the branches and leaves to be severed. Your items are dumped unceremoniously on the floor. See what you can observe. Uh-oh. You're in a hurry, sure, but that doesn't mean you can't take a moment to peek through the huge telescope. You find a gap in the clouds. It seems a flurry of smaller meteoroids is streaking steadily overhead. You're not sure what this means, but it is somewhat disconcerting. Somewhat? I'd be scared to the motherfucker. Stack laptop on Grimoire to maximize elevation. You'll need every advantage you can get. Access laboratory Wi-Fi network. She was on GameFAQs. She got a cold. Her background is shitting on John's. I ain't gonna hold you. This lab got a fucking unsecured network. Oh. She said, I'm in. There are several signals being broadcasted from the laboratory. Laughing Man 413, I appreciate the follow. These middle schoolers out of reversal. I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with that. There are several signals being broadcasted from the laboratory, each of relatively decent strength. One of them is mysteriously and quite conveniently unsecured, requiring no password. You select the signal and reconnect to the game with John. We running out of time, Rose. I'm back. Hurry up and open my door. Not that it even matters. I think I'm probably dead no matter what. Patience. You still haven't used the new totem. Huh? I believe it will create the item on the punch card. So what is it? Like an apple or something? What good will that even do? We'll see. I found no evidence that anyone has successfully created the item, and the content of the card appears to be variable from session to session. In one instance, it was described as an eggy-looking thing. Do we have enough of those building jewels to make it? According to the Athenium, it is a free item. This speaks to its importance, in my view. Now off you go. Laughing Man with the 5 gifty. I appreciate it, gang. Roll, remove door from hinges. There goes the rest of your build grist. Gift for reading Homestuck. I appreciate it. I'm actually so locked in. This shit is so fire. I wish, man, it's crazy, bro, because like I was the demo for this when it was out. Like I was definitely on like Tumblr, Newgrounds. I was online. In 09, a nigga like me, I was online. I don't know why I missed this shit. Like I knew about it, but I never tapped in. But I'm enjoying it now. Put the bathtub back, Rose, please. You probably should have just done this in the first place. Facts. I'm saying, like, I'm for real. I'm the demographic. I am the demographic for this shit. I don't know how I missed this shit. It's just like I knew about it, but I just didn't tap in. It flew over my head. Take totem to alchemitor. I think we said this before, but if you can fuck with Kingdom Hearts, you can fuck with Homestuck. And y'all know me, I'm Kingdom Hearts' greatest soldier. Y'all know me. Gotta get those stupid blocks out of the way first. The Colonel Sprite is getting awfully worked up about all this. Yo, get him his next level up or whatever. Remove blocks. You store the perfectly generic objects in your Fernalia registry, potentially to be deployed at a later time. Uh-oh. Sound page. Wait. That motherfucker just grew an apple? Grew a tree with an apple on it? Okay. Take bite of the apple. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Shit probably tastes like straight plastic. Hey man, I would move, bro. Pops, duck and cover. Y'all running on a Slimer. It's over, bro. It's over, bro. Move where? Okay, fairs. Ooh. Rip John. He can take it. I don't know. Maybe he can. Rose got speed feats. Maybe John got like, he got some like durability feats. I don't know. And the act. Oh shit. I don't know, bro. It's only 9. I feel like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep going. And you can't just end it on the nigga got hit with an asteroid. I gotta keep going. Years in the future, but not many. Oh shit. A wayward vagabond records a stuttering step in the sun-bleached dust. Do I? Who the hell is this? This S-Burb shit get serious. Oh God, this shit get dummy serious. Damn. Is it? Wait. Is it? Okay. All right. So that's the end of this, right? Okay. Bad. We on Act 2, buddy. We on Act 2, buddy. S-Bird beta walkthrough. Yo. These used to keep me alive, bro. The game fact wikis? Come on, bro. Caveats and condolences. I'd be inclined to dispense with the trite I can't read. I'd be inclined to dispense with the trite, even under less pressing circumstances. Needless to say, I'll forego the inscrutable ASCII banner, which typically heralds the striking freefall of these documents. I'll also resist the urge to brandish any copyright marks, or the particular neurosis that concerns itself with the theft of the utterly mundane. I'll allow other deranged prospectors to stake claims on their worthless plots as the woods burn around them. My introduction will be sparse. There will be no majestic prose. Laughing Man 413 with another 3? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, gang. Damn, where was I at? My memory is so dog. Oh, it was 2? It was 2. The notifications, the way the notifications come in, I can't read. I'm so bad. Where was I? The utterly mundane. I'll allow other deranged prospectors to stake claims on their worthless plots as the woods burn around them. My introduction will be sparse. There will be no majestic prose blustering into the sails of a galleon as we embark on this voyage together. Nor will there be any ham-fisted prose whipping its limbs under a bedsheet like a redacted ghost, for that matter. I won't set the stage or dim the lights. The mood you will see will be set soon enough. I like how they just went, yeah, I'm not gonna do all the pros and shit, and then just pros the fuck out of us, like just straight pros. Just, I mean, since you were reading this, chances are you have installed this game on your computer already. If this is true, like many others, you have just participated in bringing about the end of the world. But don't beat yourself up about it. There was never anything you could have done to prevent it. The end is happening right now as I type and as you read. I have come to understand that we were always doomed through our collective ignorance, and now further doomed by those few who know and struggle to flee. If you're lucky, you'll be among the smaller subset of the latter who are successful. What I mean is, while that game you installed is just one more grinding slab of rock sealing our planet's crypt, it is also your only hope to live. I'm presently faced with the same conundrum as you, and though I speak with more experience, my own outcome is far from assured. I will play the game, as much of it as there is to play, and record my findings here. If you want to live, you will do as I instruct. My condolences. TT. Damn! Hey man, cinema. This shit is cinema. Why ain't nobody tell me Homestuck was cinema, dog? Why ain't nobody tell me? Man, fuck. Oh, my fault, Cobb. You right. No, you right. No, Cobb, you did. Honestly, we all gotta thank Cobb for this shit. If it wasn't for Cobb, I wouldn't be here. Pops, you good? Uh-oh. Damn. Fat Apple is crazy. Fat Apple is so crazy. The kernel divides. The two halves go their separate ways, leaving behind the sprite portion. One from heaven and one from hell? Boy. Y'all said this an ally. He's still scaring me. I ain't gonna lie. He's still scaring me a little. What is left of the sprite undergoes a mysterious transformation. For a moment, you thought you heard someone say boy, as if whispered in the periphery of your awareness. It was probably just your imagination, though. You there, boy! Click this. Wait, for real? To walk around, use the mouse, arrow keys, or WASD keys. Click on various objects to open the command menus for them. Outstanding Flash programming by Alex Gankro Bang Gessner. Bang Gessner? Sorry, gang. I probably fucked your name up. Oh! You there, boy. What? What's that? It looks different now. After you bit that apple, your whole house is seemed to be transported somewhere. Then the apple disappeared and the kernel sprite underwent a transformation. Aside from the change in appearance, the transformation doesn't seem to have any relevant ramifications. Peek over the railing. Getting close to the railing makes you a little nervous. It's a long way down. This large platform. Good grief. What is it? What is it, boy? The alchemister created the apple, or the tree that sprouted it, rather, right on time to save you from destruction. You're not sure if you can say the same for your neighborhood, though. You wonder what happened to your dad. Oh, bro. Boy, open this door and walk through it. This shit kind of fire. No. Keep moving. Believe me, you have no intention of turning your head to observe this dreadful thing. Hold on, bro. I'm clicking everything. I detest this. Disregarded? The Harlequin painting? You have the sentiment in common with John, then, I suppose. That man with the humorous spectacles. Admire him. Oh, Michael Cera, your warm smile is a shining beacon in these dark times. Wait. Oh, wait. His name is John, you nincompoop. Why does this small man stand here? This Harlequin is always ready to serve you with illumination, whether you're reading a book or just enjoying a nice pipe. A small dessert tray? Useless. In retrospect, it was pretty funny when your dad pied you like that. Gotcha again by the old man. I don't like this. What is the meaning of this rubbish? Okay, even you have to admit, this was pretty funny. No, it's not, bro. It straight up is not. Vile. Pay no mind to this filth. What is he even doing there? Playing with a ball or something? Clowns are stupid. Stole lump of soot for future use, boy. That stuff is really dirty and you don't want it. Besides, you have it on good authority that a significant portion of it is comprised of asbestos. Topple this urn immediately. That would be disrespectful to your nana. You just won't do it. Or not intentionally, at least. You consider that it is fortunate she is no longer around to witness the sorrow. On the other hand, you would probably benefit from her elderly wisdom now. Ugh, no. So coy, so mysterious. Mods, topple this urn. Destroy these diminutive soldiers of merriment. It hardly seems worth it to go to the bother. You doubt you could get much for them at a garage sale even. Maybe a grubby palm of pennies and a kick in the nuts for the whole lot of them. Wield these instruments of combat. Any of these things would make a fine weapon, if only your striped specimens wasn't already allocated. Oh well. Imagine you got a fireplace poker kid. Move this absurd edifice and exit your house, boy. This thing weighs a ton. You'd honestly be surprised if the game cursor could lift it, or at least not without a significant expense of grist. Of all the places for Rose to drop the infernal thing, more than ever you feel... What's the word you're looking for? Of course. House trapped. I don't think that was the word I was looking for, bro. Use this to reseal that opening there. If only putting the lid back on the crux shooter would undo all of it. All is done. Alas, Pandora's tube has been opened. This way. Through the doors like you see in a cowboy saloon. Dad? Dad? Plunder chest. Would you like to play a game? Saw? This book is too big for a young stupid boy. Colonel Sassacre's is your favorite book. Almost as favorite as Wise Guy. They are both your favoriteest of all time. Boy Who Is John, do as I say. What would you like Boy Who Is John to do? Well, I was trying to click this plant. Sniff vegetable. Doesn't smell like anything. What up, though, name? This ghost clown, do something with it. The ghost clown is called the Colonel Sprite. Or rather, just the Sprite now, I suppose. You can't do something with it at the moment. The only thing you can theoretically do with it is Tier 2 prototype it, assuming that's still possible. Obey my commands, John Boy. And those commands would be? I would like the boy to interact with his environment in a constructive manner. Maybe you should be a little more specific. Have the boy assess his current situation. I'm afraid I can't have the boy do that. Tell him to do it yourself. Big John up on the big screen. Very well. Okay. That instruction does not do anything at the moment. That's the end of the okay, that's the end of the dialogue. Slimer! Examine his artwork. A Slimer right there. Your dad was so proud when you drew this. He hung it up immediately and it stayed there ever since. That was 1 week ago. About a week ago. Fuck with us and then we tweak out. My fault, sorry. Peak and bowl of goo. Wherever your dad went, he seems to have left in a hurry. For all his absurdities you have to put up with, you sure wish he were here right now. I'm saying you should have appreciated your dad, John. Sample powdered uncooked dessert. Back ye miserable wench. Stay thy cooking airborne particles of temptation. Dirtvik 2, I appreciate the follow, gang. Oh. Wait. Increasingly sophomoric. Also, you almost spelled salad there. That wasn't the end of the dialogue. Okay, now that's the end of the dialogue. This is a telephone, boy. Use it. This phone doesn't work. Open this door, now. There is no time for laundry. You're right. Thank you for being sensible about it. Okay, first. Okay. Open these and rifle through them for goods. You don't give a shit about what's in there. Probably nothing you'd be inclined to use now anyway. Exit, boy. Slimer! I'm gonna get geeked every time I see Slimer, dog. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do it. Ponder lawn amusement. Your childhood nemesis, the spring-mounted pogo ride. Sadly was not swallowed by the void. It will have to wait another day for his comeuppance. I pogo on that cake till I slime. Admire this wall-mounted gadget. Through some mysterious force, your house still seems to be powered even though the wires are severed. Quite bizarre. Boy, engage this mangled trapeze display. Looks like your swing set is toast. You relive fond memories in a moment of sorrow. Colonel, where you want me to go, bruh? Oh, handcuffs. Claim the dangling tree bauble. The trick handcuffs are still there, thank God. And no, you're not about to try to claim them just now. Help me, bro. Tier prototype the sprite or the thing you said. Do it. You are not the one who was supposed to prototype it. The S-Burb server user is supposed to do that. Damn. Bro. Jump. John, you can do it, bro. Jump. Jump, bro. Why is Homes? I didn't know Homestuck was gonna be a category either. Yo, John, just jump, bro. Climb, bro, climb. Do a flip. Fiddle with the bright, sparkly things. I don't think you should do that. That sounds incredibly dangerous. John sensibly disregards your awful advice. Okay. Low key, where's the how do I get to the driveway? I can't. I gotta get to the. I gotta get to the car. Proceed to the highest point. Okay, yeah, jump. Proceed to the highest point and jump. I'm pretty sure the car was still there. Welcome to the backlog. Homestuck. No, I'm finishing this shit. Please believe that. Yeah, get the blue vase. It is the piece of cruxite you carved with the totem lathe. When its contours were scanned, the alchemitor was able to produce that tree. How odd. I quit my job just to read Homestuck, on God. Literally. They don't have an end? Do I just keep going? Because I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, all right. I thought I was supposed to be finishing. I thought I was supposed to be like solving a puzzle. Boy, quit all this scurrying around. For the last time, the boy's name is John. Fine, John. Return to your quarters. You go back up to your bedroom, tiptoeing around this weird petroleum-based sludge. Turn the music back on. Now, John, respond to your friend unit. Nah, bro. I'm about to be saying that all the time now, bro. I'm about to be like, yeah, I'm responding to my friend unit. John, are you there? TT is now an idle chum. Hey, yeah, I'm here. And not dead, I think. I know. I've been watching you scramble through the house like a lunatic. You should have answered me sooner. Oh man, sorry. I was looking around for my dad and I can't find him anywhere. Have you seen him? No, I'm sure he'll turn up. We have more important things to address right now. Yeah, like where am I? I don't know that either. But I've determined that your neighborhood was destroyed by that meteor. Wherever you were transported, it saved you from the impact. I've been reading reports in the news. Over the last few days, there have been many smaller meteor collisions with people's homes around the world, and they seem to be getting bigger. Yours was the biggest they've identified so far. Wow, okay. So then I guess if this is all the game's doing, then the point is for us to save the world? Perhaps. Then we'd better get moving and figure this game out. Yes, but wait. We should retrieve your PDA, yet again. It will help to keep tabs on each other while you investigate. I think I can get you closer to it, if I can replenish our grist supply somewhat. There may be a way to recycle some that we already used. Okay. I'll meet you out on the balcony. Wait, Rose. One thing. What? You never even wished me happy birthday. Get over it, nigga? You got more pressing matters! This nigga talking about, you ain't even wish me happy birthdays. Nigga, so what? A meteor hit your house? Yeah, you got transported somewhere. You don't know where you at. You don't know where your dad is. It's other matters to be dealing with. You stupid bastard. Boy! Hello? I was working on something to send you, but I was running late with it. I didn't want you to think I believed meager well wishes alone would suffice for the occasion. That said, happy birthday, John. Oh, geez, that is silly. Anyway, thanks. First, take the fabric item on the floor there. The towel? Why? Oh, well, you're the boss. You capture lock the towel. What now? Do as the purple text says. To the balcony. Wait till page 6767? Oh, bro. I know that's when the whole story gonna open up. I'm already knowing. John makes his way to the balcony per your awkwardly worded request. Wait. Take that. The blue wobbly thing. John, you know he is, you know he a chud, but he like a cool chud. 6767 is actually a fire page. All right, I'm gonna be there. You whimsically decide to capture log the totem, which was used to create the apple tree earlier. John, recycle the grist as was dictated by your cohort. Question mark? John cannot do anything with the grist as of the moment. That is up to the Esbird player. I see. Deleted it. Yes, that will suffice. Rose deletes the perfectly generic objects. 6 units of build grist are restored to your grist cache. Cache. See, I knew the driveway was still there, but it's at the front. We can't get there from the... Yo, we making bridges? Rose expends the grist to drag a new plank from the balcony in the direction of the PDA. John, run across the precarious platform swiftly. John isn't sure about that. It's a long way down. That nigga looks scared. What you scared for, bro? Boy, I said make haste on the narrow catwalk. He like, fuck that. Fuck that. John is very nervous about the idea. And the strident tone of your commands is starting to make him a little upset. Fine. Proceed as your level of comfort dictates. He flash stepping? You cautiously walk within range of the PDA. Rose retrieves it. Now take it. Bye, Harlequin. You grab the PDA, launching one of the Harlequin figurines into the night. You can kiss that one goodbye. I'm not reading this. I'm not rereading this part. Thank you all. Report most hats removed from danger. Ties next. Fedora Freak, you're in our thoughts, along with Pipe Fan 413 and his enviable collection of pipes. Good luck, Fedora Freak. Salvage as many hats as is practical. Neighboring house struck by flaming projectile. In light of fire hazard, evacuating house of all expensive garments. At Pipe Fan 413. Status of health wardrobe. Submitting inquiry of concern over cataclysmic event. Pipe Fan 413 reply. Just one arrow command will suffice, thanks. It looks like you're not the only one trying to locate your father after the disaster. These boring men are uninteresting. Many such cases. Many such cases. Uh-oh. John, are you okay? You seem a bit tentative. I'm fine, I guess. Since I got here, I feel compelled to do these weird things I don't really want to do. By some kind of voice that I can't really even hear. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Nigga, it's Deltarune. This... I need a minute. This is Deltarune. Everything is Deltarune. Perhaps the early symptoms of an anxiety disorder, like post-traumatic stress? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Well, if you can pull yourself together, there are a few more things we should try. Like prototyping the kernel spread again, if possible. We should hurry. My laptop battery won't last forever. Okay, I will go back inside. No, don't do that. Hop off this ledge onto that car. Hey, man, hey. I heard that Toby lived with Andrew for a minute. I heard about that. Deltarune is Homestuck. No, you right. No, fair. You right. John, like, buddy, I don't want to. He like, whoa, dude. I don't want to do that. What? No, that sounds incredibly dangerous. Nah, do it. Now you're just being a pest. Which turnip truck did you just tumble out of anyway? Who are you? Years in the future, but not many. Okay. Andrew and Toby like Toji and Monkey. Hey, dog. Hey. The panel just flashed in my fucking head. That's funny as fuck. An unsealed tunnel welcomes hot desert air into its stagnant depths. Who the fuck is this, man? They watching John? They hold on. Wait. You the one typing? You the player? Wait, what's happening? What's going on? Wait. All right. I'm locked. Black man is controlling John. True. Upon connecting with the client user, you, the server user, will be met with a control panel allowing you to manipulate your co-player's environment. You will find that you are allowed to deploy 4 items at no expense. 3 of these are rather large machines, and 1 is a punch card. It's quite possible that you have already deployed some of these items before reading this. If this is the case, then you have activated the machine called the Cruxtruder, such that it displays a countdown. You must proceed to section A100 of this walkthrough immediately. The life of the client user depends on it, and if your co-player has activated this device in your environment too, then yours does as well. But if not, please refrain from doing anything with the Cruxtruder aside from merely deploying it. This will buy us time to think things through properly, and to go over the basics of the game before you find your soft, easily punctured head in the jaws of the lion. As mentioned, there are 4 items to consider, each playing a role in a process which appears to a singular purpose: to manufacture objects out of thin air. The designers of this game, judging by the language used, regard this process as a sort of alchemy. This may allude to complexities in the production process yet to present themselves. But for now, the variety of objects you are able to create remains quite limited. The items in question are the crux shooter, again tread lightly with this one, the totem lathe, the alchemitor, and the pre-punch card. I will describe how these devices work in conjunction with each other, and I will use the analogy of having a key made at a hardware store to help you understand. First, deploy all of these objects in convenient proximity to each other. Be sure not to block doors or pathways with them. Yes, they learned that the hard way. You can always revise the dimensions of rooms to make space for them, but I advise against this, or even experimenting with the function. Doing so comes at the expense of build grist, a commodity which appears to be at a premium at the onset, and one you'd be best advised to save for later. The crux shooter. Removing the lid signals the moment your life becomes a great whirling batshit pandemonium, somewhat resembling the chaos of an especially ethnic wet. Hey, what she mean by that? Hey, what Rose mean by that? What she mean by that? Hey, Rose. She can say that. I mean, look. It just caught me off guard. You know what I mean? Somewhere, a soused uncle deliberately shatters china on the floor. Oh, bother. Rivia YT with the sub. I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it. Somewhere, a soused uncle deliberately shatters china on the floor. Muddy livestock is decorated and then lost track of. The question, whose mule is this, at times can be heard over the din. This is now your reality. Oh, that's such a strange analogy, but okay. Like, it's like a bull in the china shop. I get it, but like, why is a drunk uncle instead? Fuck it. Fenry 100, I appreciate the follow. But aside from that, it marks the beginning of the process I am about to describe. The countdown begins, yes. Also, an entity called the Kernel Sprite is released. But neither of these things are all that relevant to the process, to my knowledge. More on these things later. What is relevant is the unlidded crux shooter's ability to dispense cruxite dowels. It will dispense at least one, though I suspect it is capable of producing more, given parameters I'm not yet familiar with. In my key-making analogy, these dowels represent the uncarved pieces of metal which the hardware store employee retrieves from the drawer or rack and sets about carving into a key. The two following items are needed to do the carving. The pre-punch card. It is a simple Silodex card containing an item. There is evidence to suggest that the specific item it contains is variable from session to session. The card I deployed contained a blue apple. Yours may be different. It shouldn't matter, hopefully. Additionally, the card, as you may guess, is punched, like one used with antique computing systems. The pattern of holes comprises data, which I believe corresponds to the instructions for creating the item the card contains. That it is pre-punched suggests there is a way to punch an unpunched card, possibly imprinting it with the data for the item it contains, though no mechanism for this has presented itself yet. But the data on the card cannot be used to create the item directly. There is a middleman. That middleman is the totem lathe. The totem lathe. This is essentially the key carving machine. It will carve into your cruxite dowel a pattern of grooves and contours, the sort which makes a key unique. The instructions for this pattern are supplied by this punch card, or by the punch card, which is inserted into the lathe pre-activation to configure its chisels. Once the dowel is carved, you have a totem serving as your key, which can then be used to unlock the card item through the alchemitor. But at this point, I will diverge from my key-making analogy and switch to a barcode analogy, which is not a terribly strenuous leap to make, since the concepts of a key and a barcode are essentially the same, one being a unique pattern of grooves, the other of varying black lines. Okay, look, Rose, I appreciate the pros. I do, but can you get to the point? Like, not from my perspective, because I like the pros, but I'm saying if I was reading this game fact, I'd be like, can you get to the fucking point, lady? What do I do with this? But I'm fucking with the pros from the reader perspective. But I'm saying, like, if I was playing this game, I'd be like, fuck the alchemitor. If you place a cruxite dowel, carved or uncarved, on the alchemitor's small pedestal, its robotic arm will scan the contours with a laser. Hence the barcode analogy. This is the machine's way of reading the data originally imprinted from the card and transforming that data into a physical object. Though typically this is not done without expense, I believe. An uncarved dowel results in the creation of a perfectly generic object, which is a seemingly useless green cube. It costs 2 units of build grist to make, and I do not advise you to waste resources on it. There appears to be many other varieties of grist, ostensibly used in combinations to create different sorts of items, which possibly offers some insight into the game's use of the term alchemy. But quite conveniently, there is an exception to this. Creating the item on the pre-punch card costs nothing. This is good, because creating this item turns out to be essential. Now that you know this, you can, in your own time, begin the process. Once you initiate it, naturally there is no going back, so best to be prepared. But you probably shouldn't drag your feet too long. As I mentioned earlier, this is your only means of escape. When you're ready, be prepared to follow the steps in the next section swiftly. So your Kruxtruder is ticking. Do this to live. Ah, bro, this shit hard. Rose! Shit is fucked up, Rose. Look at her face, yo. She looked unamused. In the distance, meteorites fall with greater frequency. The fire in the forest burns so hot. Not even the rain is putting it out. Check the status of the battery. Ooh. You got the gas generator on the rain. You probably should, cover that. Your laptop battery is alright for now, but it won't be for long. If the power in the house doesn't come back on, you can think of one last resort. The small backup generator stored behind the mausoleum. Prototype sprite with Betty Crocker box. Why the Betty Crocker box, Rose? Why not like anything else? John, like, no! What? Oh man, you're gonna use that? That sucks. What a stupid idea. We have to hurry along. I'm running low on battery power. But the cake mix, that's so dumb. I doubt it matters. We might as well just use any old crap lying around. Fine, I guess. That nigga like, whoa, oh, hey. He doing the fucking, he doing the common gift. The sprite is playing hard to get. You guess that's what you get for originally prototyping it with something that engenders mischief and pranksterism. Do the potted vegetable instead. It looks delicious. Pipe down, you. This is Rose's decision, not yours. Prototype sprite with Sassacre text. I guess, man. John, look how happy this nigga John just got, bro. Like he said, oh! Oh, yes, sweet! Now we're talking. See if you can distract it. I'll try to sneak up on it. John, flail about in a distracting manner. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he doing, dude? The sprite finds the distracting manner in which you flail about to be rather distracting. The pesky sprite eludes you again. Not even the great Colonel himself can outfox it. In narrowly missing with your attempt to create the Colonel sprite, you drop the Master Tome. The entire house rattles under the astonishing girth of the book. Moving like a FNAF character, oh god. That's a new Yap emote, low-key. Well, I was already thinking, we need a Homestuck emote. Oh god, already we need a, cause I'm locking in Homestuck Saturdays. Oh god, I'm locking that shit in. So we need some Homestuck emotes. I need to find that sprite. And I'm thinking the question mark. Too. I like the question mark. Wait. No shot. I wasn't even paying attention. In the other room, Nana's ashes dump onto the sprite, which is caught unawares by the dowsing.
No bother.
The Void Weaver, I appreciate the follow. You need a personal Homestuck sprite? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get on that. I'm definitely going. I'm coming out with mad Homestuck OCs. I promise you. Inspect Hag Ash Incident. You find the sacred urn toppled again. This time you're quite sure it wasn't your fault. The sprite is nowhere to be found. Rose, remove Kruxtruder from doorway. Thank you. Finally. Oh, you need 100. No, we don't even got the capacity for that. Oh man, where'd it go? I can't find it anywhere in the house. No time to worry about it. The next thing we should do is get your server copy of the game from the car. You need to connect to my client so I can repeat your steps and presumably join you wherever you are. We should do this quickly before my house burns down. What? There's a fire? There will be soon. Oh jeez. Rick. Oh jeez, Rick. This like when you block your Sims door on accident. Facts. They like, Guabajibo! Guabajibo! So move this thing already. It looks like it requires a lot of grist to move. I don't have enough to relocate the door either. How much do you have? 0. Oh. I thought about jumping to the car from the ledge earlier, but that sounds really dangerous. I have a better idea. Meet me upstairs. Do again as purple words say. I would keep John in the basement like a sim. I hate, to be honest. Nah, bro. Let me free my mans, dude. I bet you'd have to pay money for build grist if it was an actual game. Facts. If S-Burb was a real game in 2026, nigga, you would be on the clock, the world would end, and them niggas would still be asking you to put your fucking credit card information in there. They'd be like, hey, buddy, if you want some build grist, you can get a pack of 500 build grist for $20. You were about to head upstairs, but you thought you heard something behind you. It was faint, but you could swear it was a small, lighthearted chuckle along the lines of a spirited hoo-hoo-hoo. Nah, it's his granny. His granny is a clown. Ignore this woman's antics. Yeah, fuck you, granny. You're not sure you even saw a woman, let alone any of her hypothetical antics. But whatever it was, you might have caught a glimpse of it. Or whatever it was you might have caught a glimpse of, it sure gave you the willies. You head upstairs on your way to the balcony. Your PDA is acting up again. Indulge your device, but be curt with it. Hey, bro. Check it out. I'm working on some new rhymes. Oh, no. Don't tell me this nigga Godhead raps. Oh, my fucking God. Hey. Fuck. John. I'm cool with... John is a charming chud. Godhead, this nigga is like... He is a chud. He a chud. Like an actual chud. Hey, bro. Check it out. I'm working on some new rhymes. Dude, I don't have time for your nerdy raps. Come on. This is hells of ill. Just listen. Is he trying to say hella? Godhead, bro. I don't like you, bro. The white kid with the baggy clothes who's talking like he's black. Come on. This is hells of ill. Just listen. It sounds like you don't even believe me that I was about to... It sounds like you don't even believe me that I was about to get blown up. But I really was. But now I'm in some weird dimension that S-Burb sent me to or something. And now on top of that, I think I'm being haunted by my dead grandma. Huh? For real? Yeah, it's true, but I'll talk to you later about it. I think I could drop some sick rhymes about all this. And I'm gonna have to rap. That's the fucked up part is when he start rapping, I'm gonna have to rap it. Man, see, I just don't think all this rapping stuff is really as cool as you think it is. No, this would be dope. Check it. No, I have to go. Bye. Wait. No, it is a lot too, bro. No, you're not serious. You're not serious. Armageddon is getting waged on us, but I'm getting armed and dangerous. Sending men in space for saving us. See which player's more courageous. Ben or Bruce, dudes reach a truce. Put their blow shoots to use and suck it. Affleck bro, you suck. Affleck sacrifice would have to suffice. Oh, fuck it. But bro, be a stained glass saint up on a cross getting hellish Christ plagiarist. Bruce like an offer of that crucifix. Enough of this fucking savor plus. Yo, this nigga sucks, bro. Yo, you are trash, nigga. Restrain his ass per McLean Redux, while Buscemi remained dangerous. When a plane on the strays pays off a wasted crater us. Ashtray catering the layers of McConaughey's vase remainder dust. Wait, McConaughey wasn't even in any of those Meteor movies, was he? I have to make a rap about it. I don't know. I have to make a rap about, I don't know, Morgan Freeman or something. Being the president. It'll be called Obama Made It So That No One Gives a Shit About Black Presidents in Movies Anymore. Hey, I ain't gonna, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I know, but look, but was he wrong though? Keep it a $150. Was he wrong? He wasn't lying. That's a plus. I ain't gonna lie. That's a plus. That's a plus. That's a plus 2. See, you've got to fill me in on what's going on. So I have something to rap about besides all your dumb shit movies. Enough strange poetry from the red text, for real. Fuck the red text. I ain't trying to... That's a plus true. That's a plus true. You head out to the balcony to find out what Rose has in mind. She is messaging you again. The purple text is less irrational than the red text. Facts. It's true. That's a plus true right there. Now that's a plus true. I'm lifting the car up to the balcony. Whoa, okay. Once it is up, retrieve the game. Then I'll put it back down on the driveway. But the door is locked. Then break a window. But it's my dad's car. It's just a window, and this is sort of an emergency. Otherwise, I promise I'll handle the car with velvet gloves. Alright. Pick up car. Red text, yap fest. Red text, yap fest. That nigga, yo, Godhead is the definition of yap fest. No. You're joking. No way. Fuck. You're not serious, dude. You're not serious. Ridiculous folly. Inexcusable. Oh God. That's the most ridiculous folly. That's the most inexcusable, ridiculous folly I've ever fucking seen, cuz. No, that shit just made me so mad. Yo, Rose. You're inclined to agree, but hey, accidents happen. But then we needed the car. She couldn't like go inside the car. Oh, I guess. Damn. Fuck. Okay. Let me just lock it. Let me lock it. You double check your PDA to make sure if Rose is really gone. Indeed, this seems to be the case. TG is still pestering you, of course, but another chum is now logged in as well. What color are the words that this chum says? That's green. That's green. I'm back. Oh, hi. I went to investigate the explosion I heard. Was it by any chance a meteor? Yes. How did you know? Oh man, it's kind of a long story. Anyway, are you okay? Did it blow up your yard or start a fire or anything? No, I'm fine. It landed a pretty good ways from my house, and I went to look at it. And it's pretty big. But... Beck? Who the hell is Beck? Beck doesn't want me to go near it. So I came home. He seems to think it's dangerous. Well, gosh, he's probably right. Anyway, what have you been up to, John? Oh, did you get my package yet? Ooh. Hey, Garden, how I'ma explain this to you? Yeah, I was trying to get it, but Rose dropped my car into a weird, spooky, bottomless pit, and the package was in the car, and I'm really sorry about that. Oh, no. Wow, okay, I guess I should start at the beginning. See, a meteor blew up my neighborhood. That's terrible, John. I'm so sorry. But I'm okay. And my house is too, sort of. That game I was telling you about, Esper, which I was playing with Rose, sort of transported me somewhere at the last minute. But now I'm trapped here and it's weird and dark and I can't find my dad and I just lost the car and my copy of the game in the pit and I think I have to save the world from the apocalypse. Wait, I just saw someone with a purple chat badge and chat and was gonna start yelling to shut the stream down like when you tell the cops that the cops are outside of the party. Hey, hold on, because if the mods come in here, we might have to for real scatter. Well, it sounds really crazy and kind of scary, but it also sounds kind of exciting. I don't know, John. Maybe this is your destiny. If anyone can save the world, I think it's probably you. Wow, you think so? Yes. Well, okay, but it's not even that simple. I was about to connect to Rose to help transport her and save her from meteors and fire and stuff, but she lost battery power and I lost the game disc. So I think I have to get TG to use his copy to save her. But that jackass won't shut up and stop rapping and stuff. He's so silly. Yeah. Anyway, I should talk to him about it, so BRB. The green text was attractive. Now view the red text again. Why this nigga tweaking? Okay. When the film crew zooms where the president's at, I'm like, if that dude's black, I'll eat my hat. Turns out he is, so we're all damn directors got gumption. Like we'll all flip our shit. He ain't shining shoes. Whoa. Hey, wait. It's called free emancipation. If it's not preselection, it's God ascension. And Bruce Almighty, whoops, different Bruce from the one I just mentioned. Wait a minute, man. This nigga might be racist. He technically can and cannot say that. Dave cannot say that. Is that bro Dave? Can explain to me, wait, is this rhymes? Is these, can explain to me why this ain't condescension to think I'll shoot a brick. Not even he can convey the intention with his quick spun wit. Rather defray all this tension, sit on his lap while he whittles a splint. And some guy, I ain't even, look. And some guy eyes what he does and patronizes, I guess. Hey man, that nigga name might have had a point, yo. Hey man, hold on, bruh. Hey man, hold on. Hold on, bruh. Hey, Cough, you gotta run defense. You gotta run defense. I'ma just say that he black. I'ma just say he black. Hussy, what is this, bruh? Andrew, bruh. He 0.1% black. That's not enough. He need enough. He needs some more. He needs some more. All right. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm not reading the rest of that bar though. Stop rapping for a second, you horse's ass. I have something important to talk about. What's up? Rose is in trouble and she needs help. I was going to connect to her with Esber, but I lost my copy. Okay. Also, she lost battery power. If she can get back up and running, she'll need someone with the game to get her out of there before her house burns down. So I think you should use her copy of the game to help her. My copy? That's going to be tough. Why? I lost it. It's a stupid story and I'd rather not talk about it. It should be embarrassing, yo. I thought you said you had two. Well, yeah, one is my brother's copy. Okay, we'll get his then. Alright, but he's not going to be happy about that. Whatever. Also, you might want to read Rose's walkthrough to get up to speed on this. Oh, man. What? Nothing, really. Look, all I'm saying is the girl tends to lay it on kind of thick, you know? Nigga. What up, Rose? How you feeling? What's her shirt, bro? Is her shirt supposed to be Cthulhu? I think I want her shirt too. I want Slimer. I want the Slimer shirt, and if her shit is Cthulhu, I want it too. It's a squid. I want it. I'm about to buy both their shirts. Your laptop is out of battery power. There's only one thing left to do. Time to make your way to that backup generator. Knit laptop cozy to shield your laptop from the rain. I mean, oh, I like that. That would be such a waste of time. Besides, you already knitted one a while ago. You retrieve it from your knitting bag and apply it to your laptop. You capture log the laptop plus cozy. Equip grimoire to stripe specimens. She bookmaxing? Bookkin? Ooh. You probably shouldn't do that. That would be incredibly ill-advised. There are some dark forces you just don't want to mess around with. You understand this better than most. You put the book down. Recapture log your items. You a lead a violiner? You grab the knitting bag and the grimoire in that order. It's always a logistical puzzle with your tree modus. The tree auto balances, leaving the knitting bag accessible in the root card. Allocate knitting needles to stripe specimen. Oh. Needlekin. You feel a lot more comfortable with this as a weapon. You're so handy with those needles, you feel like you could probably use them to fillet a swordfish. Ooh. She kind of goated, bruh. She kind of goated. I like Rose. She way more competent than John, which makes me like her more. You lose the root card in the process, severing the tree. Hey, careful with all that stuff. Knit plush cuddle Cthulhu to soothe nerves. That would also be a preposterous waste of time. Besides, you're quite sure you've never heard of this creature called Cthulhu before. There are, however, many other specimens of the zoologically dubious you're familiar with, such as consult the grimoire. Nah. Home double S stuck triple K? That's crazy. Flthulu? Flthulu, foul patrician of misery. To hear his mammoth belly gurgle is to know the epic of joy has come to an abrupt end. And Nrubyaglyph, Shame Beast, king of grotesquerie, ride lord of the moist beyondhood. Hearing his melodious chirps and tongue clicks causes one's bones to explode. This sounds like a real, like an actual Lovecraftian fucking monster. I wouldn't be surprised if this was an actual Lovecraft god. And of course, there's Oglagoth, the Deep One. Whenever he grinds his teeth, all the children of a random galaxy somewhere will frown continuously for a 9,000-year span. He is the first and smallest of the smaller gods, and appointed in servitude of a vile, unfathomable pantheon of middling gods which caters to the whims of the noble circle of horror terrors, an omniscient, omnipotent order of the elite few, forever cloaked in the darkness of the furthest ring. And she Lovecraft pilled, bruh. She Lovecraft pilled. I fuck with Rose. On God. And then there's the strange page containing some rather mysterious notes on summoning procedures. You've never been quite sure what these diagrams are getting at. Low key, what the fuck? It's a window with a plug? Yeah, you lost me. Take items and proceed downstairs.
No bother.
It's your Bob. I appreciate the follow. Problem Sleuth is marginally less racist. We in the thick of shit already. Of course he fuck with the Hitler P. Lovecraft enthusiasts. Yo, chill. I mean, yes, Lovecraft was a racist, but the nigga's stories was good. I'm sorry. You recapture log everything the way you want it to appear in the tree and head downstairs. You figure that's enough dilly-dallying. Time to move on, okay? You wonder if this rain will ever let up. It's driven since the month began? Damn. I'm gonna let the animation cook. Before I read. Yo, your house mad nice. Okay, that's it. She getting drone struck. You wonder if this rain will ever let up. It's driven since the month began, perhaps long enough to forget its purpose. It no longer even knows to assuage fire. Somewhere a zealous god threads these strings between the clouds and the earth, preparing for a symphony it fears impossible to play. And so it threads on and on, delaying the rays of the conductor's baton. How you hate this season. April is the cruelest month, breeding lilacs out of the dead land, mixing memory and desire, stirring dull roots with spring rain. American sports legend Charles Barkley. I don't think Chuck said that. I'm gonna be real. I don't think Chuck said that. Confront mother in hall. Uh-oh. You about to see her? Surely your mother is lurking nearby. You should be prepared for an unpleasant Oh, psych. No way. No, I know this guy here, bro. This Dave right here. This nigga got a poster of Snoop Dogg on his wall, some turntables, some katanas, a fucking NPC. Nah, hold on. This nigga might be goated.
No bother.
This nigga might be goated. New York up? Yo. I appreciate the follow, but yo, this nigga, and I assume he's a bunch of records, yo. Is these a bunch of vinyls? Hold on, bro. This nigga might be cold, bro. He might be cold, bro. This is really cool dude, okay? He's standing around being all chill, like cool dudes are known to do sometimes. A cool dude like this probably has a real cool name, but he probably wouldn't just tell you what it was if you asked. He'd be way too busy for that. Busy being totally sweet. But you could always try to guess his name, and if you were right, he might nod ever so slightly. That's a cool dude's way of letting you know there might just be hope for you yet. Wait a minute, man. Wait, aura? He enters room? And I feel the aura? Hold on. Insufferable prick. Wait a minute, man. Is he actually raw? Is he actually raw? Hold on. This guy doesn't have time for this sort of bullshit. Try again. And his last name hard too, bruh. Wait a minute, man. I'm feeling the aura. I'm feeling the aura. Dave Strider? Hold on, dude. Wait a minute, man. Oh, and they got a glint in his glasses. I'm feeling the aura. I'm actually feeling the aura, dog. Examine room. Hold on, dog. This nigga might be raw. Your name is Dave. It is an unseasonably warm April day. Your bedroom window is open to let some air in, and your fan is cranked. Arguably, even more cranked would be your fly beats, which brings us to your variety of interests. A cool dude like you is sure to have plenty. You have a penchant for spinning out unbelievably ill jams with your turntables and mixing gear. You like to rave about bands no one's ever heard of but you. You collect weird dead things preserved in various ways. It kind of lost me. You are an amateur photographer and operate your own makeshift darkroom. You maintain a number of ironically humorous blogs, websites, and social networking profiles. And if the inspiration strikes, you won't hesitate to drop some fat rhymes on a mofo and represent. What will you do? Quickly retrieve arms from cinder blocks. Why everybody always gotta grab their arms? Why everybody always gotta grab their arms? Hold on, I gotta analyze. My man's got a bunch of game bros. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This nigga raw. I like the car suit bed sheets. That motherfucker's hard, man. The motherfucker's cold. The only thing losing me is the dead shit in jars. I don't like that. Nah. Get the damn beta and save your friend's life. This notion strikes you as nonsensical. You can't imagine how a video game can save someone's life. And in any case, you're quite sure no one you know is in any danger. That's fucking crazy. Nigga John been a meteor about to hit my house. This nigga don't give a fuck. He don't care. Anyway, there are your copies of the beta you received in the mail recently. You've labeled them with your name in bold red print to distinguish them from your bro's copies, who labeled his in kind. Neither of you will really give a shit about this game or has any intention of playing it, but you'll be damned if you'll let that get in the way of your campaign of one-upmanship. Bleed like a goat and piss on your turntable. Don't do it, bruh. Is this shit taking dummy long to load or what? Or is he just taking long to look at the shit? Why he looking at this shit so slow? You would never consider allowing any fluids even remotely resembling urine to touch your beloved turntables. That would risk breaking them, and a world without the gift of your godly science just doesn't sound like a place you want any part of. While you're at it, you might as well wipe out human civilization with a meteor or something ridiculous like that, which will probably never happen. That sort of thing only happens in stupid idiot movies for stupid idiots. You will, however, contemplate bleeding like a goat for ironically humorous purposes at a later date. Yo, it's Billy Deadlock! It's Billy Deadlock! Examine closet. This is your closet. This is where you keep a lot of your crap. Like that box and that bottle of... What is that? Is that... Bro, don't tell... Hey, bro. You done went from racist to kind of goated. Nah, look, bro. Don't tell me you on the pissing in bottles wave. Don't tell me that. Is that... Check the blue box. This nigga has an autograph poster of Ben Stiller. Them is Ben Stiller glasses, right? This is the package that your friend John Egbert sent you for your 13th birthday a little while ago. It now contains nothing except a note and a certificate of authenticity vouching for the genuine Hollywood memorabilia which the box originally contained, and which you are now wearing to be ironic, but also to be incredibly cool in a way somehow intangibly related to the ironic nature of the accessory. You find it sort of exasperating to explain these subtleties to people. The box also included a signed photo of Ben Stiller. Romeo, I appreciate Romeo. I fuck with that name. I appreciate the follow. The box also included a signed photo of Ben Stiller, which now proudly hangs above your closet. Proudly and ironically. Take box. You capture log the box through your hash map fetch modus. Your modus's current hash function resolves the index by valuing each consonant at 2 and each vowel at 1. The box is divided by your number of cards, and the remainder is the index. Box equals 2 plus 1 plus 2 equals 5. 5 divided by 10. Wait. Huh? Oh, no, wait. Huh? Wait. What? Nah, you got the worst one. You got the worst one. Okay, bro, whatever you say. Examine jar of unknown yellow substance in the closet. Oh, it's apple. Yeah, right. He mentioned that. I forgot. It is apple juice. Oh, hell yes. It's an unopened container of apple juice. You thought you were all out. It's like fucking Christmas up in here. This is so great. You got to tell John about this immediately. He'll be so excited. Oh, is this? Oh, so this isn't where we at in the store. This, okay. You capture log the juice in the card 7. If you say so, man. Access Pesterchum and Pester John. In addition to letting your buddy know about this outstanding juice windfall, you figure you'll wish him a happy birthday while you're at it. In your own cool, sort of roundabout way, of course. Good thing you looked at that box he sent you, or you might have forgotten. You also might as well ask him about that beta. The kid's been harping about it for weeks. It would be cool if it came on his birthday. He'd be one happy camper. Ill bees. Hey, open the bees folder, nigga. Play me something, dog. Play me something. Why he got way more emotions? Chummy, insolent, smooth, mystified, bemused, pleasant, amazed, pranky, rancorous. Tag yourself. Tag yourself. I'm feeling I'm mystified. I'm mystified right now. Oh, he on 7.1. Okay. Do I? Come on, gang. Do I got it? Come on, we saw this. Is it some new shit? Can I skip this? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We saw this. Go online and view sites indicative of your interest. He on Hephaestus. Sweet Bros Hello Blog. Let's go. Review of Game Bros March issue, March 13th, 2009. Oh man, when this heady volume of unabridged, when this unabridged awesome hit my doorstep, it made a sort of thunderclap, like the kind I'm sure Moses heard when God dropped stone tablets containing a review of a game involving the ambiguous marriage of insane stunts and extreme hunger management solutions for dudes on the go. It's like you see that little bag of chips there, you just grab it and go, bro, and keep thrashing shit up. I am so hella pumped of this. There are some obvious questions, like just how outrageous are these snacks? Will popular beverages play a role? And how critical will they be in your quest to attain absolute sweetness? Will this game land in the coveted but elusive 5 hats out of 5 hats? I would fuck with this blog, bro. You open the Hephaestus web browser and direct it to your ironically maintained blog where you post monthly satirical reviews of Game Bro magazine. Your latest post is a review of oh, bro, I could have just read this shit. Oh. I thought this was gonna be like a pull up of the text. This shit hard though. Fuck ironic, nigga. This shit. Yo. These the best Doritos. The spicy sweet chili joints, they was out in 09? Fuck it. But yeah, that's the best Dorito. On God. Grand snack, fuck yeah. You've been meaning to write a review for the latest issue too, but you've been sort of dogging it. Something about the game they're reviewing just doesn't strike you as ripe for satirical purposes. Yes! Finally! In a new tab, you open another one of your sites, a webcomic ironically maintained through a satirical cipher vaguely similar to that of your blog. It's called Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. Yes! Yo, thank you. Yo, Dave made Sweet Bro and Hella. He got it. I'm sorry. I judged you too harshly, Dave. My fault. I love you, bro. I can't wait to be a useless piece of shit and play all these games. I can't wait to be a useless piece of shit all day and play all these games. Fuck. I'm falling down all these stairs. I warned you about the stairs, bro. I told you, dog. It keeps happening. I told you, man. I told you about the stairs. Yeah, bro, I'm reading all these. Bro? Yeah, dude. Where are your pants? I took them off because I was banging your mom for a minute there. And now you are banging her. I don't remember this. Why is he banging his mom? You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Today, I put jelly on this hot god. Just how high do you even have to be just to do something like that? Wait, Peter, what you... Wait. Economy. The economy in ruins? Bruh, time to get my game on. Know what I'm saying? And there he goes. The squirrel has his game. I am not joking. What did that guy even smoke? This is insane. Maybe they're right. That sometimes video games does cause violence. Oh shit. Become a baby. Retain your adult knowledge and assume the form of a human infant. Your satisfaction guaranteed. Yo. Oh, spoilers? Fuck that. Let's make me some money. I hope the ad is for some pornography. Bruh. I'll fuck with this. Bro, did you get the new hot game that everyone's buzzing about these days? Dude, you know I did. You know it. That is so sweet, man. How about a bro hug bump? Okay, how do we do this? Let's do this thing. Let's make this shit work. We're doing it, man. We're making this happen. Yo. Is it more shit at the bottom? Oh, fuck. Is that Tony Hawk? White people trying to dap. Yo, dap me up. They be like, dap me up. It's like, yo, it's a P, cuz. It's a P. Bro, wait, hold on. We done ran through like 3 playlists. That's how you know I'm really locked in. That's how you know I'm truly locked in. My coworker be losing his mind. Bro, I got a ticket for the big game. It's sports. Dove Video Bids? I hope I said your name right. I appreciate the follow. Dog, I am so jealous. You know I love the big game. Oh yeah. And there he goes. The big man has... Yo, this shouldn't be funny. This should not be funny, man. This should not be funny, yo. He's driving so hard through the paint downtown. Alley-oop, alley-oop for the slam dunk. Why is this nigga in the backboard? Oh! How many is these, bro? I think I'm gonna say the rest of these, man. I'm gonna read this one. I'm gonna say the rest of them. I want to get back on the main line. Introducing the new friend, Jeremy. Bro, have you seen my socks around anywhere? No, dude. Again with the socks. What is it even with you with socks, man? It's like you must be token up on a joint to make you stoned or something. I can't even think of who leaves all their socks lying around like that. Oh! The sock rules was a distraction. I have the car. He done drove my man's car into the ocean? Alright, one more. Oh yeah, bitches. I'm not saying that. I'm trying to stop saying that. It's time to get my pour on. Oh, this nigga, he got a dumpy back there. Hold on. He kind of got a dumpy back there. I need to know what angel to use. It isn't coming out. Shut the fuck up. Where do you even get a nut that's that big? Hey, bro. I can show you a nut that big, dude. Why is Tony? Okay, bro. Yeah. Let's go back to the main line, bro. Let's go back to the main line. No. Do not roll the fucking Kid Nation nut clip. Stop. You have legions of devoted fans. Me, I'm one of them. Most of whom are totally convinced of your creative persona's sincerity, which is just how you like it. Check out the latest page of the Midnight Crew. You figure as long as you're chilling at your computer, you might as well see how the new MS Paint Adventure story is going. You haven't looked at it in a while. Midnight Crew. You are members of a sinister gang called the Midnight Crew. Your nefarious plots are serpentine in complexity. Your schemes convoluted. You are planning a heist in your underground hideout. What will you do? Use Occam's razor on plans and schemes. Spade Slick uses Occam's razor to carve a circular hole into the heist plans, freeing it from the knife. You wonder what moron would jam the knife so hard into the table in the first place. Wait. SS? Spade Slick? Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on, man. Climb ladder and exit hideout. Implement nefarious plots. We gotta rebrand you, brother. Oh. You know what? I think I remember you having this profile picture, Koff. You push against the manhole cover, but it seems some unbelievable jackass has parked your getaway van on top of it. A familiar feeling stirs. That feeling is overwhelming. Soul-blackening rage. It's the sort of rage that'll make a man feel totally justified in sporting an unnecessarily elaborate assortment of fancy blades. Skip ahead 100 pages or so. Damn!
No bother.
Echo Dexterity, I appreciate the follow. I'm not even gonna ask why they got a picture of why I'm blanking on this nigga name, cuz. Think. I'm about to lose my fucking black card. You don't remember where you last left off. So I just saw your tweet. Let's go. It's Homestuck. Yo, we've been on this shit for like 3 hours straight. I'm gonna go to 10:30. I'm gonna stream until 10:30. So another 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it. Raven Atomic, I appreciate the follow. You don't remember where you last left off, so you jump way ahead. You always forget to save your place in the story. It looks like tempers have become short in this pressure cooker already. You speculate that the tipping point may have been an ill-advised motion for a game of 52 pickups. Save your place, read it later. Even though the adventure began recently, it's already over 3,000 pages long. You just don't have time for this bullshit. You'll catch up later. Besides, it looks like someone's pestering you. You're pretty sure you know who it is. Answer chump. In some cultures, the persistent refusal of a lady's invitation to play a game with her would be a sign of wanton disrespect. Either that or flagrant homosexuality. Cook and fry him. Fry Dave. What? Oh no. No, look. I'm busy, okay? I've got a lot of shit on my plate. I'm sort of a big deal, okay? I know. Sometimes I wonder how you are ever allowed to pay for meals in restaurants. It must be hard to keep a low profile when you're always overhearing awed voices whisper, "It's that guy who has a blog." Seriously. Dudes be worshipping me left and right. I can't hardly walk down the street without stepping over torsos of the prostrate. Yo, this nigga raw. I don't know. Navigating the urban landscape, I'm sure, is difficult enough without an obstacle course of deferential flesh and skyward asses. Perhaps adapting the art of parkour to your unique environment would help. Yeah, I mean, damn. Like there's this scruffy little shit at my feet. An orphan or something, I don't know. Face flush on the pavement. I'm like, dude, You listening for a stampede of buffalo or something? He braves to look at me, then gives me my shoe a little kiss and scurries the fuck off. Heavy as the crown. Yeah. Not kicking Oliver Twist in the fucking face every day is my gift to the world, I guess. Breathtaking magnetism. Why she on dick? Like, yo, when he said, yo, Rose on dick right now, I thought he was LARPing. Not LARPing. I've been overusing that word. I thought he was like exaggerating. No, she really want him like bad. Like she own it. She. What the fuck? Among other things, I just give and fucking give. Indeed, nary a jewel tumbles from your wish box of daily exploits, which I imagine does not sparkle. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're just lobbying for me to play that dumb game. Baseless accusation. Look, I'm telling you, Egbert is all about that game. He will play it with you and probably be tickled. Redacted about it. I know this very well. I cannot hasten his mail's delivery, however. Yeah, I'll hassle him some more about it. Hold on. I had to skip that shit. I'm sorry. I couldn't concentrate. Look, I'm telling you, Egbert is all about that game. He will play it with you and probably be tickled redacted about it. I know this very well. I cannot hasten his mail's delivery, however. Yeah, I'll hassle him some more about it. And look, how about this? If you ever find yourself in a position where your life depends on me playing that piece of shit game, then I'll play. Will that make you happy? More than you know. It perfectly mollifies my grief over the demise of chivalry. John, what are you doing? Stop doing nothing. Yeah, let's go back to John, bro. I'ma just deal with the slurs. You know? Meanwhile, in the present, in a place where the present may be a concept of dubious merit, John is spacing out. But a vague and forceful thought jolts him to attention. Or maybe it is that bumping sound coming from the other side of the door. What is that? A thick, unpleasant fluid pools from beneath the door. Troubling. Investigate this. There is a trail of this fluid in the hall leading to your room. Dave, play some hauntingly sick beats, nigga. This it don't got an S, so is he not actually about to do it? Oh, you've had enough of the computer. You've had enough of the computer for a while. You feel like you've been messing around on it all week. It's time to get your jam on. You pull up to your trusty Akai NPC 1000 sampler and prepare to get sick nasty. Yo, do that shit, bro. Do that shit, gang. Oh, God. Go. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh. Wait. Oh my God, this nigga is goated. This nigga is so goated. Hold on. Okay. You hated him like 20, I did, but now I love him. Now this is my nigga. This fucking pad is crazy. I actually like this pad. Nah, turn it off. Oh, Dave, hey. I like Dave. I fuck with Dave. Dave is my nigga, man. Dave's my nigga. This hard. Wait. This ain't, wait, you got Captain Planet on this motherfucker? Wait a minute. I fuck with this though. I fuck with this. This I can flip this for sure. I can flip this. There will be a full song containing those beats on Twitter tonight. Whoa, whoa. Wait. What does this do? What does this button do? Wait. I would deadass be here all day. You mix this? Yo. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Yo, deadass, I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry, I gotta get out of here. You, oh my god. Bookmark this page. This 338. I'm coming back here. Take a sip of the apple juice, despite what y'all say. Nigga. Yeah, Dave, you locked in, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You locked in, gang. I'll fuck with you. The long way. Those beasts were so fresh, they belong in the produce aisle, is what you're talking about. Sucker moms be dumping that shit for ripeness like melons. Know what I'm saying? After beats that fresh, it would be a crime not to reward yourself with a celebratory swig. Why is this, Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I needed that. All right. Reread this. Yo, he pissed in your shit? You can't do it. John's got you all twisted up inside now. All you can think about is Mandel's gross monster piss. Damn you, Egbert. You recapture log the juice. Finir? I appreciate the follow. Allocate sword to strike specimens. And he got a sword, bro. Mushroom? I appreciate the follow. Your strike specimens is already allocated with the blade can abstratus. There's no need to allocate it. You can wield your sweet ninja sword as a weapon once it is in your strife deck, but you will have to capture log it first before moving it there. Capture log sword. The ninja sword, damn, occupies the same card as the juice, expelling the juice from your Siladex. It splashes all over. Oh! Dang, I would kill myself if I was you, bruh. I would deadass kill myself if I was you, bruh. It splashes all over your turntables and your copies of the beta. Ugh! Get a towel or something. Nigga. No, your parents like puppets? Oh, you got the worst parent. Oh, no. Oh, wait, oh, no, that's his bro. Oh, no. Yo, bro fucked up, gang. You head out to get a towel. That's worse than the Harlequins. Whoo. You head out to get a towel from the bathroom across the hall. You glance at one of the many radical puppets in your bro's collection and nod in approval. Is there anything not awesome about your bro? No, you think not. Nigga. What the fuck? No, this is definitely worse than the Harlequins. You enter the bathroom. There's a damp towel on the floor you can probably use for this crisis. You stop to pay a little respect to one of your bro's boys up there. Hey, little man, how's it hanging? Let me walk into my bathroom and see a fucking puppet hanging from the shower curtain. I would piss myself in the goddamn bathroom. And I get to punch them. What the fuck? Capture log the damn towel. You take the damn towel, expelling the box. Yo, you definitely got the worst inventory, bro. I thought John's shit was bad. Nah, gang, you got the worst one. Search the bathroom for something slightly less damp. Nah, you just decide to wring the towel out into the toilet to make it less damp. Now it's just a towel. Take towel. You take the towel and grab the box again while you're at it. Clean up the juice. Man, by this point, bro, your shit is fucked up, bro. You gonna need some new tables, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. You clean up the juice with the towel and hang the damp beta envelopes on your line to dry off. Them shit's about to fly out the window. In the breeze of the fan, the betas jostle near the open window. This arrangement is a little disconcerting. If they fell out, it sure would be a stupid way to lose them. Turn off the fan. Burped. The crisis is easily averted. You can't imagine it will ever resurface later in any way, shape, or form. That beta is as good as yours forever. Foreshadowing is a literary technique that H. Bomber guy made up. You should probably go pester Egbert again. You wonder if he found the beta yet. You also might chat about your respective solidices and fetch Modi. If the topic happens to come up, you wonder if he is anywhere near as smooth with his Solidex as you are. Probably not. It's probably not even humanly A fucking bird? A bird? Suddenly, a rambunctious crow flies in the open window and snatches the beta, possibly to make a nest with, or maybe just for the sake of being a brainless, feathery asshole. You yell at the bird. Stop! Why does that count as inventory? You accidentally launch your ninja. Ooh. You accidentally launch your ninja sword. Everything goes flying out the window, dead bird and all. Zenubi, I appreciate the follow. No one can ever know about this. Look out window. Yeah, you can kiss all that stuff goodbye. You feel sorry for the bird, but at least... Oh.
No bother.
Hiso no Kami, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, you can kiss all that stuff goodbye. You feel sorry for the bird, but at least you never planned on ever using that beta ever. Anyway, now that that bit of ugliness is behind you, you guess you can look forward to several more hours of messing around in your room. Whoa, wait, what? Rose! Let me turn the music back on. I mean, we only got. Like I said, I'm gonna go to 10:30. You prepare to descend the stairs to your living room. You are standing eye to eye with a familiar foe, a 20-foot tall granite statue of the mighty wizard Zazarpan the Learned. Your mother had him installed through a hole in the roof with a heavy-duty crane. Just look at that mystical gaze. To peer into those aloof, glassing eyes is to arrest the curiosity of any mortal. To behold the wisdom concealed in the furrows of that venerable face is to know the ceaseless joys of bewilderment itself. Any man so fortunate as to catch askance his merry twinkle or twitch of whiskers shall surely have all his dreams fulfilled. Damn. You reading for at least 2 more hours. Nah, gang. We've been reading for 4 hours straight. You find this grisly abomination utterly detestable. Psychoanalyze mother's love of wizards. There is nothing to psychoanalyze. Your mother clearly has no real affinity for these damnable things. She only collects them to spite you. If anything, she finds them even more repellent than you do. She's just a committed woman. Go downstairs to the kitchen. When does her mom hit the screen? Chrono09, I appreciate the follow. Go downstairs to the kitchen back door. You got a fucking like an elder god? Is that what your mom gave you for your birthday? You descend to the living room area. Yo, y'all house is crazy. You descend to the living room area of your home's expansive open layout. There is the sound of rushing water beneath the floor. It tends to strike guests as a strange presence in a living space, but it's become hardly audible to you through familiarity. There's the front door, but hopefully there's no need to make this long trek around the house in the rain. You might as well see if you can slip through the kitchen and out the back unnoticed. View mother's solid copper vacuum statue. Why does she got a solid copper vacuum? Okay, but it's bronze, not copper. But it wasn't always. A while ago, you gave this as an ironic gift to your mom for Mother's Day. You even customized it with a drink holder to support one of her ubiquitous alcoholic beverages. She liked the gift so much, she had it bronzed and put on this pedestal. She even left it plugged in so it could still be turned on now and then. But never to do any cleaning, it never leaves this display. Sometimes at night, when you are in your room, you can hear it wailing from downstairs. She must know you can hear it. She's completely deranged. Grab the Eldritch Princess. It's too big to capture long. Not that you would want to move it anyway. The pretty princess doll has been sitting there for months. Ever since your mother got this abomination for your birthday as a totally passive-aggressive gesture. You decided to make it much less abominable by knitting Her Majesty a new head and new arms. Now it brings a mischievous smile to your face whenever you walk by. Your mother hasn't removed the doll yet, and probably never will. She would never be the one to blink first. Acquire umbrella for protection from elements. You're going to have a hell of a time accessing that car when you need it. You guess you'll just cross that bridge later. Peek inside the kitchen. The liquor bottles are out in full force. Mom is surely nearby. Investigate richly colored object in the middle of the screen. The fuck? That would be your refrigerator, whose surfaces have customarily served as the battlefield for a chilly siege of passive-aggressive one-upmanship. This was a drawing you did of your cat Jasper's when you were younger, along with a poem about him. Your mother bought this ostentatious $15,000 frame for it and had it welded to the door. What the fuck? What do they do? What does your mama do? She bought a $15,000 frame for a picture of a cat, for a picture of your cat you drew, and welded it to the refrigerator? OnlyFans is crazy. You'll find out. All right. Using the colorful magnets, you recently left a succinct message, which may or may not have been directed toward anyone in particular, but you couldn't find the letter W, so you just stuck two V's together. She made shrew. That's funny.
Aren't you about ready to go home now?
No. Your mother then purchased a fresh pack of W's and left them there for your convenience. Appreciative of the thoughtful gesture, you left her a sincere thank you note, which you had legally notarized and then marked with a drop of blood. But part of it was touching the floor, so your mother was kind enough to lift the lower portion of the document with a velvet pillow. Attach a W to face as a fake mustache. Now I'm wondering, W mom on God. I'm wondering, like, now we haven't seen her mom, but I wonder if, like, Squiddly Pigs, I appreciate the follow. I wonder if her mom actually loves her and she just views all this as, like, you know, like slights. I don't know. I think they love each other passive aggressively, maybe. I fuck with that. This is incredibly silly, and you're not sure how it fits into your campaign against your mother or getting your computer back online to escape your dorm. But it's hard to resist getting a little silly sometimes, especially when you're absolutely positive no one is watching. Capture log W. I fuck with Rose, bro. I fuck with Rose. She ain't no Dave, bro, but I fuck with Rose. Watching someone read Homestuck with reading comprehension. God is real. Why am I so silly? But that unsightly void in the W pack won't do, nor will the gash in the plastic. You deposit 12 cents in its place, which is your approximation of the letter's value. You also make a vow to return later and neatly sew the plastic shut. Think of ways to one-up mother. All right, man. I'm a save right. I'm a bookmark. I'm a save right there, man. We've been reading this shit for 4 hours straight, yo. I said, yeah, we gonna read Act 1, and then I'm gonna call it. But I was too locked in. I was too locked in. All right, man. I'm about to dip, man. Y'all show dummy love, bro. Mad subs, mad follows. I appreciate it. I know a lot of y'all Homestuck fans, and y'all here for the Homestuck stream. But I'm planning on doing these every Saturday. We plan. Oh, I stream Monday through. My fault. Wait. Oh, Vinci, I appreciate the follow. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I skip Fridays and Sundays. Shy, Bye Guy Flies, I appreciate the follow. We right now, I do a lot of reacts. Yeah, I mean, we watch a lot of YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, we watch a lot of YouTube. But we alternating between Red Dead Redemption 1 and Ace Attorney 3 right now. So if you want to come through on the weekdays and watch me play Ace Attorney and Red Dead, you know, you more than welcome. You feel me? I'm definitely gonna be back Saturday. Saturday, I'm coming back to Homestuck. I'm locked in. I swear to God, bro, this shit is fun. I'll fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. I fuck with it. Yeah, if you wanted to, we got a Discord, !Discord. We do game nights on Fridays and we do movie nights on Sundays. That's why I don't stream. But yeah, man, like I said, I appreciate y'all show dummy love, bro. Y'all show dummy love. I'm fucking with Homestuck. I fuck with the community. The community welcoming me with warm arms and shit. You feel me? I fuck with y'all, man. I got a YouTube. Check me out on YouTube. You feel me? Fortunate Ramen. I'm on Twitter making a bunch of Sonic LARPer remixes. But all right, man, I'ma holler at y'all. Y'all have a good rest of y'all night. You feel me? I'ma see y'all Monday. And we should be doing the I do You Laugh You Loses every month. We compile in the Discord. We got a channel where people put in memes, and I got the channel muted, so I don't see none of the memes. And then one of our members, my nigga Fuh, he compiles all the videos into one video, and I do like a customized You Laugh You Lose. So we doing that on Monday too. But I'ma holler at y'all, man. Y'all have a good night. I'ma holler at y'all.